Are you ready, my love? I'm ready too, because today we're playing the greatest game of 2023. The greatest game of the decade. The greatest game of all time. They remade it. Harvest Moon. Or Story of Seasons now. But Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. I went back with that game. That was the best GameCube game. So many comfy nights. Putting up my feet. Farming. Watching my characters move at the speed of a sloth. Trying to farm. It was great. Good times. And today, I'm finally getting around to playing the remake. I am super late. I remember when the trailer for this dropped and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna play it day one. Because when I originally played this game, I never got to the ending, like your character's journey. I'd always just keep starting new games. So I was like, this is gonna be the run. I'm finally gonna finish that game. It's gonna be remade. It's gonna be great. Came out. I had no idea. We were looking up the release date like every other week, and then it was just out. And we were like, okay. And then finally when we got it, Vanessa back there was playing it for a couple days, and I was just kind of watching her and doing my own thing. And then this stream took this is like the third or fourth day I said I was going to stream. Finally got around to it. We're here. Let's go. New game. So some of the things, I don't want to say have been spoiled to me, because how do you spoil a farming game? But I know about some stuff, and I got some thoughts. It all started with a letter. Can't remember how many years it'd been since I got one. So this right here is the wise old sage of the game. And I think I told Vanessa this. When I originally played this on GameCube on my shitty ass TV, the scene, the colors, barely knew what was going on. No idea. Now it's a bright sunny beach. See, I had this friend once. We used to share all hopes and dreams with each other. And the sender of the letter, his kid. The letter was all about life in the city. The kid asked a bunch of questions about farming, and at the end, he wrote, "I'd like to try working on the farm." And funny enough, my brother and I, we were obsessed with this game to the point where oh, we're gonna be farmers when we grow up. It's gonna be so easy and comfy and delightful, peaceful. And then actual farming, especially nowadays, it's just fucking soulless. It sucks. We had no idea. We just thought farming would be milking your cow and hanging out with your chickens. No. It's none of that. To a city kid, I guess life in the Forgotten Valley must have seemed appealing. I'm a city kid. Well, it took me by surprise, I'll say that much. I closed my eyes, and I saw my old friend smile, just like it was yesterday. I like how he kind of skates when he walks. It takes guts to travel all the way from the big city to Forgotten Valley, a place most folks, well, forget about. By the way, the soundtrack to this game, oh my god. And we get to create a character, something you could not do in the original game. Let me see if I can put my face somewhere where I'm not blocking the camera. Don't mind me. I'm flipping to the other side. That's not what I meant to do. Flip horizontal, not center horizontal. There we go. All right. So we got some faces here. We got mildly cheerful, bright, young, and ready to farm. Just kind of neutral. And I don't know how to feel about that one. You know what? Farming is hard. You know, I'm not always cheerful about it. I'm this face. Oh wait, no. I almost skipped a bunch of stuff. My skin color. Well, They call me Christian Pale for a reason. Eye colors. This is where we can get wacky. See, I wish I could do my hair color and then my eye color. I think I'm gonna come back if I can. This seems like a solid neutral color. Your face, skin color, eye color. Can't be changed later. Oh, good. Well, lock that in forever. Alright, and they give you all the... There was another way to play this game as a female. They released it as like an alternate version. I think it was called Another Wonderful Life, and it was just like the same game. It was like, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue. It was like just the female version of is this all the hairstyles? It wasn't that different. You were just a girl. But now all the choices, they're all intermingled. I can be a dude with a haircut, vice versa. I can be a lot of things. Look at this proper boy. I kind of hate all of them. I look like I would be like the main character's friend. Like I'm giving him advice and then I whine whenever he's not around. This ain't bad. It's just kind of generic. This ain't bad either. And this is just the base haircuts. I don't want to use that. It's between... No, not that one. It's between these two. This... Now I look like I'm in a boy band. I guess this is our winner. How do I select it? Oh yeah. I'm playing a Switch. The A and B buttons are rando. That is my online name. I'm gonna put that in. My pronouns: he, him, she, her, they, them. Odd Future, Wolfgang. I don't know if I've ever played another game that had they, them pronouns like built in. It's just wacky to me because I played this game on like the PS2 and seeing where it is now. But I am a he, him. He, him. He. Wait, I didn't get to do my hair color. Did I just skip that? Can you change your hair color later?
I think you can when you look in the mirror.
The mirror?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't make fun of the way I see mirror.
I didn't make fun of it. I just said it back to you. There's nothing wrong with that. I remember the first time I looked in the mirror.
I hate you.
I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Alright. How do I pronounce this guy's name? Takakura. Takakura. I'm real sorry to hear about your old man. He was a good guy. Gonna make a lot of friends in the next life, I bet. I gotta say, though, you must take after him. No average youngin' would want to pack up and come to Forgotten Valley, of all places. And right now, what we're walking on, this is like the stomping ground of my childhood. Well, once you spend a little time here, I'm sure you'll want to figure out if it's really the life you want. And this is it. This is home. Okay, I hate my haircut. I regret it. I'm gonna look in the mirror immediately. This is the land of your old man that I found. You just found this land and you took it? You fucking Europeans. The buildings are run down, sure, but you can still use them. Soil's fertile enough to grow crops on, too. See the pasture? If you spread some fertilizer on it, you'll have a place for your livestock to graze. I just look like, or not me, he just looks like Brock's dad. Or like Brock when he like hit his lowest low. Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny rejected him so many times. He's like, I'm just gonna go to a farm where no one can reject me anymore. So how about it, kid? Ready to take over the farm? Let's get started. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure your old man's cheering you on too. Come on then, might as well give you the grand tour. Alright, we're gonna skip through some of this because we're gonna be looking at these buildings a lot. This is different actually. The shipping bin. Before there was this whole building and the piece of paper you write in. Now it's all just the second you walk outside. I like that and I don't like that at the same time. Which seems to be a theme when I was watching Vanessa play this game. There's a lot of changes, and a lot of them are great quality of life improvements up the ass. And then some of the core little beats of the game aren't there, or they're different, and I don't know how to feel about that, but we'll talk about those when we get there. I'll put the smaller items you buy and any profits you make here. Other folks might leave gifts or rewards around here too. See, this is different. This seems cool. That's my chicken coop. That is my field. I'm gonna plant crops here. Did you pick the pointy ears or the floppy eared one?
Pointy.
Then I'm floppy.
You're floppy?
I'm gonna do the floppy one. Pick a favorite. It's so... How dare you make me pick both? The floppy one, though. Alright then, you gonna name it or what? What should I name him? What's a good dog name? That's too many letters. I think when I was a kid, I just named the dog Skip every time. Hold on. I'm looking it up right now. What is her name? It'll be worth it, trust me. No, not that one. That's it. Technically, your dog could be either gender. For some reason, dogs are always girls, or dogs are always boys to me, and cats are always girls. All the cats I've had have been girls, and all the dogs I've had have been boys. Do you want to know what I named my dog? She doesn't want to know, I guess.
What happened?
Guess I'll build the little one a doghouse.
I'm so sorry.
Guess what I named my dog?
What'd you name your dog?
Nina.
You're so wrong.
I'm surprised I forgot her name. I had to look it up.
I would have told you. The dog's name is Alexander.
And that's the name of the...
So traumatic that I remember both of their fucking names. And the dad is Shiloh Tucker.
See, I just watched that like one time. I didn't like relish in the meme.
I would watch Fullmetal Alchemist way too many times. And Brotherhood.
I saw Brotherhood ones and the original ones. But Brotherhood's like in my top 5. I love Brotherhood. I bought you a cow. Alright, what am I naming the cow? You didn't name your cow Haru, right? I remember when we were playing, I was gonna do that for Hatsuharu from Fruits Basket. But if I get another cow, I gotta name her Bessie. Everyone names their cow Bessie or Betsy.
I didn't.
But traditionally, you said you did the same thing as me back in the day.
This time around.
Oh wait, we gotta decide on a name for it. Any ideas? Because I like Mass Effect. Has a nice ring to it, sure. While I've got you, I might as well introduce you to the locals. Oh, I can't wait. I would love to meet the locals. I'm no social butterfly, but a youngin' like you, sure to charm the heck out of them. Ready to go? Yeah, I want to meet everybody. I want to evaluate them, introduce you guys to them. All right, these right here, they're from the local inn. I think they're all renamed too. Well, we'll talk about the renames later, but yeah, the one on the left, her name started with an R in the first game. Riza. She made this spice that you could spam. You could like try to cook or do some kind of glitch thing with it. Infinite money. I abused it every time. It was still actually like a decent amount of work. There's a girl up there. I still haven't decided who's gonna be my romance, but that's one of the candidates up there. Oh no, the grandma's name is Nina.
Oh no!
Why is everyone named Nina gotta die? This is Gary and his wife Nina. What's up, Gary?
Maybe
you sad bastard.
Your grandpa dies instead.
Oh god. And I just spoiled it too. This is Chris. I remember I hated her because my name would be Chris. I think I couldn't fit Christian in the thing. So I'd be Chris, and then I'm like, why is there a female Chris? That's a boy's name. I'm a boy. I got insecure about it. And that's Chris's husband, Sully, and their son, Hugh. These fitness bitches, Mike Guy and Rock Lee. Look at them. Haha! The power of youth. This is Gavin. He's the owner and head barista at the Bluebird Cafe. Molly helps him out part-time. Everything about this image is wrong. Her name is Muffy. She works at the Bluebird Bar. It's a bar. You can't. Yeah, I'm saying it. You can't tell me differently. It's not a cafe. I'm not one of those people who are like, they made my game woke, but why can't we say bar? It's a bar. It changes the whole dynamic if it's in a cafe. And Muffy's a slut. Anyway. This is the nice rich family that lives across from... It's a very interesting real estate out here. Romana here owns the villa where she lives with her granddaughter Lumina, who was very awkwardly aged to become girlfriend material. The original, she was too young, and then they were like, age her up a little bit. I don't know. But that was in the PS2 version. I mainly played on GameCube because the PS2 version kind of was booty. And that's what's his name? Sebastian? Gustafa. I wasn't even close. He's a real character, always strumming some tune or another. I like Gustafa. And that's Gordy. Gordy did not originally look like this. I think, again, there's characters who weren't like boyfriend, girlfriend material, and they like changed them to make them more appealing. But I don't know, some roided out dude who lives on a sketchy fucking metal conductor. Yeah, that's husbando material right there. And these three, that's Vesta. They run the crop farm. And look what they did to her chin. Oh my god.
I'm still on about the chin.
Yes, her chin is so massive. Like, she had a big chin before, but something about how they did it in this game, it just looks wrong. And that right there, Celia, growing up, #1 waifu. My brother would always go for Muffy, and I would always go for Celia. And my brother's friend, who we played this game with a lot, he was the same way. I think I did one Nami run. It was harder, so I never finished it. The water reflection looks real good. The whole game, graphics-wise, I know some people are thinking like, oh, why is this like the early Xbox 360 artwork going on here? No, this is blissful. This is such an upgrade. Haha! That's what I say when I take photos. See, I didn't see my hair from the back. I think that's what's killing me right now. I just thought it looked good from the front. I want the boy band haircut now. Oh yeah, the sprites. These little guys, they're like they're elves. They just kind of show up in their little mischievous they affect the plot and stuff. I don't really know what they do. But look at the little chubby one. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Ace, Jack, and Heart. I like Heart. The name's Ace. Nice to meet ya. Yeah, he's a cool one. This is just Alvin, Theodore,
Simon.
and Simon, yes.
I made that joke in my head.
I remember one of my coworkers, Douglas and Travis, they're saying that's us.
So that means you'd be Alvin.
I'd be Alvin, yep. Well, the fact that you're able to tell who is
I
who.
was supposed to say you're Alvin, Travis would be Simon, and obviously
He would be Theodore.
Duncan Boy would be Theodore.
I'm Alvin! But yeah, we got the tall one with glasses.
Dang.
The chubby, funny one. And the way that Theodore is funny, Douglas is that funny as well.
Theodore isn't really funny. He's like the cuddly, sweet, innocent one. Alvin's the funny one. And then Simon's the smart one.
I think he's funny. With my one outfit. See, this just doesn't match with what we got going on here. Yeah, I used to watch TV on this. It was great. Today we're going to talk about feeding cows. Now let's see what questions Quinn and Avery have for us. What? Okay. Fuck this channel. Hey, howdy anglers. Today we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to see what's biting in the rivers around here. I don't care about this one. There was like an actual show on here somewhere. We got the weather. Can I not change? Okay. No, where's my sitcoms? Oh my god, I just pulled out seeds. I'm not used to the controls. Oh, there's my hoe. Hey, Soul, wait a second. Before you go out, don't forget to check Takakura's notes. Alright. I will check that. Well, you're just gonna pull it up for me, aren't you? Yep. Eat proper meals. Bae, are you eating proper meals in this game?
Nope.
Well, you got to.
I know I'm supposed to. It lets me know when you're hungry and you should eat, though.
If you work too hard or get hungry, you'll lose stamina pretty fast. Just saying. God, I just got here. They already want me to get married. Okay, first things first. The watering can. We're gonna feed my Doge. God damn it. If these little fuckers don't leave me alone. Okay. Use. Good. Do you feed your dog?
It automatically feeds itself. Like, the bowl is always full. I don't ever have to put anything in there.
You don't have to put water in it?
Nothing.
Felt like I used to put water in this.
I remember putting food in there, but in this one, the bowl fills up on its own.
Okay, nope. Put that away. Where are you at, Haru?
Haru.
Okay, how do I love you? Snuggle. Ooh, snuggling my cow. We're best friends. Put in. Put in. Alright, can I milk it first day? How do I even... The milker. Use. I don't like how long that took. I got 4 milks. What the hell is this? Takakura! Or Takakura. I think I have a couple of days before Van gets here. That's gonna be like my big money run. Do I get money to start off with? Put the fucking hoe away, son. Do I have a fishing pole? I have nothing. You want some milky soup? Well, what are the old requests? Because I didn't read the first one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You want to do some Google in there for me, bae?
What am I Googling?
A gift guide. I did look it up for you when you were playing. I think I'm doing Nami, but give me Nami and Celia if possible. Well, if you bring up the whole thing, let me know the guys. Who knows? I might want to fuck a guy. Because everyone's bisexual now. I'm going to see if I have any money. You don't mind if I hop the fence, right?
Oh my god.
What?
What's the name of this game again?
Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I am looking to buy. Okay. Wait, what season is it to start off with?
It's just saying in the top right hand corner, I think.
I gotta back out of this conversation.
Oh.
It is spring, so I gotta buy spring crops.
You want me to tell you Celia?
Celia's, or whatever her name is now.
It's animal products, eggs, flowers, and vegetables.
Eggs, flowers, vegetables. Cool.
What was the other name?
Nami? Or is that her name? The redhead.
Nami. Oh.
Now I just think of Nami from One Piece.
Probably like literally, well, there's a few things you can give her. Clay figures, soup, trick balloon flowers, and vegetables. What guys did you want me to tell you?
Sebastian, or not, what Gustavo.
Oh,
Gustavo, the hippie. If I'm fucking anybody, it's him.
All flowers, curry, lords, and meals.
There's curry in this game?
Apparently.
Can't stop staring at her chin.
Stop. You can't help the way her chin looks. The creators did it to her.
But yeah, you run fast. And I know later you get a horse, so yeah, I am, compared to back in the day, I'm cruising. Okay. So, if I remember right, my love, I hoe down the, where I want to put my crops, right? And then I fertilize it. How do I add fertilizer? I'll just put my seeds down. But you can see the game loop here. This is the game right here. Get some water. I think this was a Bogart. I think that was the name of that plant. I think they changed it. Okay, I probably should have done this like with all the plants, but this works. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that individually anymore. Alright, so I got 8 tomatoes. Can I do that with this? I cannot. Sure hope I counted that right. Anyway. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did you do it that way? Oh my gosh! That's what's going on. I didn't know I could throw multiple seeds at a time. Well, that's not what I meant to do. And only 3 of you get fertilizer randomly here in the middle because I said so. What a productive first day of farming. And then, oh, I can just hold it from what Vanessa tells me.
What happened?
I thought I could water more than one thing at once.
Oh, no, it's just you can plant more things at once.
Oh.
Watering.
They want me to individually water each one. Okay.
Yeah. But, like, whenever you, whenever you water them, you don't have to, like, move yourself. It'll automatically go to the next square, and then you can, like, water it. If that makes any sense.
Makes so much sense.
Do you need my help?
What the fuck? No. I definitely know what I'm doing. Alright. Put that away, young man. And now you put that away. Yes. That counts as a vegetable, right? To give to my future wife. And we'll do it later, but there's a shortcut up here now. And that's new. Meow.
Yeah.
How do I acquire the fishing rod?
You gotta buy it from Van.
Should have known. Is dinner on the way?
I told her I don't know.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna come down here and start digging. Yeah. This guy's an archaeologist. His name is Carter. And he's gonna let me dig down here. Hi, Flora. How does one dig? I sure do. Thank you, thank you. And I think, I don't know if this is in the last game, but you can kind of see the items in the dirt. And this guy's gonna stand right where I need to be. I see how it is. And this is the adrenaline pumping video game gameplay you can expect from this game. What's it gonna be? It's something peculiar. I think I can give that to Nami. What a good first item. Hey, nice to meet you. Here's a item that I know you specifically like, because I definitely didn't read your diary. I'm definitely not creepy. This game has some implications. And that's an old coin. Fascinating. Bitch, get away. Thought she was coming for my spot. Ooh, now there's 2 spots. 2 spots, 2 spots. But tomorrow is mine and Vanessa's anniversary. I'm very excited. We're gonna be watching the Blue Beetle movie that comes out on the same day. And I'm working, regrettably, for the first half. But thankfully, our anniversary is on the 18th, and we got married on the 19th. So it's kind of like a back-to-back 1-2 anniversary punch. What the hell is that? It's an old fossil. I don't know if that's good or not. So even though on Saturday she's working, on Friday I'm working. So like between the 2 days, we kind of can combine the off time to get a full day there. Yes, yes. More statues for my future girlfriend's figure collection. Who just left all these old statues in the dirt? One more. Oh, not even. Alright, I'm done for the day, buddy. I sure am. Do I still gotta do that thing with him every time? Where, yep, he's gonna evaluate my goods. Yeah, this is all I got, buddy. Yeah, nothing cool. If you find anything cool, he just fucking takes it like he's the warden in Holes. Fucking asshole. What's the point of me digging if I can't even get cool shit out of it? But here's the secret passageway. Oh my god, what I would have done for that back in the day. No, that's not the take button. Put away. Take, put away. Take, put away. Take, put away. Take it, put it away. Bag it, tag it. Tag it, bag it. It's him! I'm so not ready. Gustavo! Take my flower! Hey, that looks nice. Is it for me? It sure is, buddy. Yeah, this dude looks completely different. They didn't want him looking like a 40-year-old hippie anymore, so they were like, make him cuter. Look at those eyes. It's like, did you just pick that out of the ground? I sure did. That's how you know it's special. What the fuck is that dude doing up here? This is the sprite's home? You have no business being here. Yeah, I never came to this part of the village. Because there was never anything happening over here. Once you get into the routine, you're kind of just doing your dailies. And it's, again, very, very peaceful. I might play this a little bit off stream, because I don't think this is like the super exciting game where I gotta stream everything I do. Oh, he's just busting out the guitar. What a fucking baller. Hey, it's Rock! Ah, spring, the perfect season for everything. I agree. Want to go chill under the cherry blossoms sometimes? Man, these two would get along real good. Alright. There's a weird looking mushroom here. Eat it? That's going to take me into their home. I don't want to do that. Because it's getting late already. Can I, like, sell my milk to anybody in this game? Other than Van? I feel like my milk isn't gonna stay good in my pocket for that long. What's up, Gordy? You're a farmer, right? The name's Gordy. I make art out of metal. Cool story, bro. No, it's him. They did him so dirty. Alright, we got a cutscene. Yo, what's up? Wrong way, bud, over here. I just met you, Rock. Playing hooky from farm work to go on a stroll, huh? I see how it is. I'm just messing with you. Don't sweat it. Who are you? Anyway, listen. You have got to relax your shoulders. I am like the chillest looking dude in this valley. Who are you trying to fool, man? You're an NPC. You should be stressed. Hope you're ready for this. I'm all about taking it easy. No work, no pressure, no nothing. Yeah, it must be nice. Freeloader. People do whatever they want in Forgotten Valley. That's what makes it awesome, you know? So you'd think an all play no work lifestyle would be chill here, but everybody's got a problem with it, and I'm just like, why? He who doesn't work doesn't eat. That's right. I don't like you. I'm one of them. Catch you around, soul. Well, that was a great first impression. Hey, I'm not gonna fake who I am. Isn't that right, Nina? I am. I am the new farmer. Your husband, Gary? Yeah, we've already met. I know you don't remember, but we know each other. And not for much longer. That's her. Hey. How's it going?
I ordered pizza.
You ordered a pizza?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, love. I'm meeting my future waifu, Gordy. The exact same thing happened where Nami was on the beach and I went up to talk to her, and a cutscene of Gordy starts. He's just looking all sad at the ground. He's just looking at down like.
Mute.
Mute?
Mute your mic.
Oh, okay. I have unmuted.
I like almost said it and I was like, he's gonna yell at me. Mute.
I would yell at you for that, yeah. She's trying to dox us. The total of 1 people.
I love you.
I love you too. Something's glowing in the water. Ever changing. Splash, sway, the waves rise, then return. It's not that emotional, bro. It's just water. There's plenty of it. Alright, that's a boat. I see, oh! That's her. Hey, Nami. Do you know where you'd end up if you cross the ocean here? It's okay if you don't. Not knowing's more fun anyway. Then you can use your imagination to try and picture what's there. So I think Vanessa mentioned this. She's much more friendly. Before she'd be like, hey.
She'd be a bitch.
Yeah, she'd give you a cold shoulder.
Yeah. Now it's different.
Let me see what she says to my clay figurine. I hope she likes it. Golly, I'm nervous. Hi. Whoa, that's awesome. Do you want it? It's not like I was asking to have it, but see, that's more of her kind of response. Sure. Do you think Vesta will give you discounts if she likes you?
I don't know, to be honest.
Hey, it's the old scientist. I thought like every person had like an item to give you. But maybe I'm tripping. How do I easily use the bag without doing all that? There it is. What's some dumb shit you would like? My research focuses primarily on energy efficiency. So, yeah, this guy's the local mad scientist. Hey, take my things. I see you got something nice on your hands there. Is it for me? It is! I'm such a nice guy. I'm giving people gifts. Even this fuck. This guy might want some milk. Eh? Expensive ass milk? Hey, how about a fossil? Not for me, thanks. How about a fucking flower? What do you like?
Oh? Oh?
It sure is. I should have given that to Nami, not you, fucking asshole. It's this guy. Hey, buddy. I'm called Pui. So this guy was like the weird homeless dude. He was unhinged. He had like a little flies going around him. He like wore like a little Tarzan. Like, it was crazy. You didn't fuck with this guy. Now he's a hippie. Like with like little butterflies and a floral hat. No. Go back to being homeless. Well, he's still homeless, but be stereotypical homeless. I am called Pui. Traveling to Coco Island, very far away, is a dream of mine, but he's much more literate. But to get there, my purse must jangle very loudly. I traded many items of mine for coins, but still it was not enough. The class inequality, this fucking... No, she's not the rich white woman. Somewhere around here is the rich white people in the villa. And they live next to this homeless guy. What time should I go to bed? Hey, Rosa, Lou, whatever your name is. Hey, take this. I would, because I know you like it. I remember that from a kid, that you like milk. Yeah, nice to meet you. I don't fuck with that guy, just specifically his wife. Alright, I think I can milk my cow twice. I'm gonna snuggle up on him a little bit. Oh, shucks. We're gonna make sure you're being well taken care of. And no. There it is. That's right. My little milk machine. And I don't have any of that, and let's see what we got going on. Let's look at my goals here. So you just need one male chicken, one female?
To get eggs, yes.
Okay. I'm ordering the male. I can order only one animal at a time?
What?
I can only order one animal at a time?
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about this game is you can
Grr.
only do one at a time.
Grr.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I might as well buy this for when I need it. Then you can buy all these facilities. Oh my gosh. That's for when I'm rich. Like Vanessa.
Hmm?
I was saying you're rich already in your game.
Oh, yeah. I told you gotta make sure you plant the ones that are tree-based stuff, and you get a lot of money from them.
Hey. Yep, we're playing together. He likes me. Well, I don't know what that was. I'm spinning him.
Yes, spin
Alright, it's late as hell. It's like 9 p.m. That's way past my IRL bedtime. Go to sleep. What is he dreaming about? He's dreaming about a bunch of food.
Food?
Just a bunch of food. He's probably hungry. We're gonna eat this. Where'd it go? Is that like not allowed in the house? Well, I'm just gonna take this one then. Yum. I guess just these ones then. Very good, very good. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Good. You're so loved. And milkable. I have nipples, Greg. You milk me? Oh. That's neat. Mew.
Mew.
Can milk expire in my pocket?
No.
Okay. That is all. I don't know when Van shows up. I feel like I should meet more of the locals. Closed? It's almost 8 p.m. What are you doing with your life? These guys play the stupid fucking game. The twins. Charlie. Don't make me come up there and beat your ass, Charlie. His brother. Cole. You should have a funny name, like his brother. They should rhyme. It's like you guys aren't even twins. Yeah, I'm still getting used to all the like little controls, so bear with me if I'm slow. I feel like until Van shows up, there's not much I can do. I feel like I should just go fucking fish again. Or I mean,
That's what I
dig.
do until Van comes. I usually fish,
Or dig.
pick up all the flowers and like stuff like that, and dig. That's where I get majority of my money when I'm waiting for him.
Are flowers just for gifts and selling?
Yeah, pretty much. But when I see him, I pick them.
Do they, how much money? Well, I'm about to find out.
If you find a golden fork, it's worth $1,000. So
A golden fork.
yeah.
I assume it's bright and glowing.
No, I meant in the digging site. You won't really know.
Ooh. And he doesn't take it from you?
Nope.
Wow.
But that's the highest item so far that I've gotten from that game, or from that area.
All right. Vesta. That sounds like that sounds like a pet name. It's Nami. Do I even have another? God damn it. She might like fossils, right? Right? Nami? Nami? I am a morning person. Whoa, that's awesome. Do you want it? Yeah, I knew you wanted that shit. You slut. You fossil slut. Anyway. I can't wait to go in her room and read her diary.
Jeez, why you gotta say it like that?
That's what you do. Here, I'll fucking read,
I mean, true, but still.
Oh, I thought this was their room. Anyway. Vesta.
Hey!
How you doing? Yes, please. How do I sell? Oh, can I not sell stuff to the one lady? Vesta? Let's see. Well, I feel like I should just buy more shit, right? Sure. I don't want to do some that I can't do later. Did I do watermelon? I must have. No, I feel like I got to.
Oh no.
Oh my Jesus Lord!
I took the headphones fell out of my ear. Oh my god, and
Oh. Oh! What are these sounds?
Shush.
Who are you watching over there?
Huh?
Who are you watching?
Who do you think?
Jeremy?
Chilled.
Do, 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 do. I just want my chicken. But I guess I'll fucking water my plants again or something? I don't know. Actually, first, let me bust out my hoe. Were these strawberries? I feel like these were tomatoes and these were like watermelons. Let's just put it in the fucking center of the field. Fuck it. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm so good at this game. Why do I have 5? I have 5? Oh no! Sure, sure. No, just use the fucking thank you. Can I change the song yet?
There's only one song.
I think someone, but there are CDs.
Yeah, there's like the normal one and there's like a different one in there right now.
My chicken. There he is. What's his name gonna be? I got it. Munch. Munchie. Munchie. Good little munchie. Haka! If only chickens were cute, cuddly creatures and not something we eat by the billions. You eat that. You eat that random flower you found on the ground. And I don't think you can do much of anything, so just for now, we're just gonna snuggle on you. Yeah, we're snuggling on him. Where's your fucking food? Oh, they have friendship meters now. Did you know that?
Friendship meters? No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I really honestly had no idea.
Yeah, it's in the menus. Like, every single citizen. Wow. You and your dog. Hey, Nami has 1 heart for me. She's the only fucking one. Yeah, that's crazy. Wonders collected. What are the wonders? Okay. What's the one on the farm? Okay, you want a tomato, and you want milky soup. I don't know how to make milky soup. Oh yeah, I was looking for fucking fertilizer. Yeah, you can just eat this. Just eat this. How do I feed my chicken?
You said how do you feed them?
Yeah.
You have to buy chicken feed.
I have to buy it, like, every single time?
Well, you can buy like more than one, but like, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But it literally takes him like 4 days to eat all of it. So like, you won't be using a lot until you get more chicken.
Oh my gosh. This fucking monster. And I think I bought the male chicken. I sure hope so. Yeah. Okay. Confirm. That went through, right? Okay. We're good. We're good. You better get right on that, Buster. Hey, oh, it's fucking... Oh, we got a cutscene with, Molly. Sorry, Molly. Hi, Molly. With your fucking heels on a sketchy-ass bridge. Look, there's moss growing on it. Hello there, soul. Since you're here, do you have any time for a quick chat? Ugh. I just adore this view. It always helps me settle down. The rushing water, the gentle breeze. You just don't get this in the city. That's where I used to live, you know, but some things went sour and I ended up moving to Forgotten Valley. I look uninterested. Every once in a while when I'm starting out at the river, or staring out at the river, I think back on all of my old heartache. Heh, just kidding. See, slut. The clean air in the valley has always done wonders for my skin. Thank you, Soul. You're such a sweetheart. We really should get to know each other. Aw. See, they're trying to make her look cute, so you're like, aw, she should be the wife. Alright, what can I give this homeless man? God damn it, there's a cutscene every single fucking time I walk anywhere. Well, hey, if it ain't Soul. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's Vesta. The Crimson Shin herself. Been settling in okay? Glad to hear it, but you've never worked on a farm before, right? Yep, I'm already broke. I am broker than a broke boy. Let me go tell my brother Matt to pitch in too. That's your brother? Hey Matt, come here. Grr. What? I'm busy. Gosh. It can wait. Just come here. Here's the deal, little bro. Little bro. If Soul is ever in a bind, you be sure to give him your full support. Why? Because the valley's a hopping place with Soul around. And if he ended up packing his bags and leaving because he couldn't hack it, it'd be a crying shame. Hopping? I guess I've seen more people wandering around. Maybe. Don't you guys want to keep this like a mellow place? Do you want it to be hopping? I don't know if hopping is good. Just wait a gosh darn second. Why am I waiting? Oh, look at that face. There's something I forgot to take care of. Afraid it's real urgent, so I gotta make like a fruit tree and leave. What? Huh? Sorry to cut and run, Soul, if you excuse me. Alright, you're excused. I'm counting on you, Matt. What? Hey, wait. Sorry about Vesta, she's not exactly the best listener. Well, I'm glad it doesn't bother you. So yeah. I don't know, babe. Your man's kind of cute. I might take him.
You better stay away from my man.
Matthew? Ooh. Look at that. Look at those eyes.
Better stay away from my man.
Is that who you always went after?
I think I played more of the original one where it was just the guy than I did when they introduced.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Oh, Celia. Nah, it's yours. She's so cute, though. What is your man like?
What does he like? He likes animal products, the energy drinks.
What about a toy flower?
And like good products, like vegetable products.
Well, I'm giving him some milk. He smiled. He likes me. We're best buds. Do. And another cutscene. How's about taking a walk down to the beach, Nina? Oh yes, that sounds splendid, dear. Shall we? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We're so happy and old. That could be us one day. What? Oh, it's you. Oh, what am I up to? I'm just spying on this old couple. Just deciding where to go next, you know? Ha 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 ha. Alright, I've decided. I'm gonna take a stroller to the villa. Catch you later. Well, now I want to go to the villa. Think I'm not gonna catch that sign?
Mm-hmm.
Have I don't think... I think that was during a cutscene when I saw her, so I should probably... What a lovely flower. It sure is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can give this little boy anything. I'll try, though. He just says, you're that person from that farm. I am the person from the farm. Ho. I'm Mr. Person from that farm. I can see your fucking over-exercised ass father didn't teach you any manners. Why, hello there, sweetie. You're more than welcome to visit wherever you find yourself with time to spare. So I can just live in your house. Aight. Let me make sure Nami is not outside here. What's this building for? It's locked. Secrets. Whose dead body's in there? Oh, the cats. I forgot there was 1,000 cats. Put that back down. The kitchen. Kind of a weak kitchen for a villa. This isn't even a villa. This is just a house with stairs. Hello, sir. Are you the valley's sweetest resident? Newest resident. A soul, yes. Managing a farm is sure to be taxing. How about, you know what? You could use, some fucking... You want some milk? Ask and you shall receive. Vanessa sent me a TikTok when she's 5 feet away from me. Can I give it to the cat? I'm sure she liked it. It's locked. Secrets. The room's not being used. Secrets. No answer. Oh yeah, if there's like nobody inside some of the rooms, they don't let you in. I wonder where the daughter is. And Nami's not here. Why would they tease me like that? There she is. Take this milk. Ah, soul, how do you do? Milk. You've never been fond of milk? Well, how about this? Eh? Yeah, that's for you. What a thoughtful gift. My thanks. I'm gonna be the most popular dude in this whole valley. Yeah, he just goes around and he just hands people stuff. Okay, we got the line of people right here. You get a flower. That's right. That's right. Thanks a million. You're welcome. I'm like Santa Claus out here. You want this coin? Fuck, I'm out of cool stuff to give you. I think I did hers today already. I don't know. I'm gonna speed run a digging adventure, so I have something to give her tomorrow. I have to make sure she's happy. I can't slack on my days. I think if you give her more than one gift, though, it doesn't affect anything. It's like one gift per day, so it's more about consistency. I don't even know if you can give more than one gift a day. Oh my god, he's closed. You son of a bitch. You're costing me the love of my life. Don't you see? What is Gordy gonna do now? I don't know if this was today, but we're gonna find out.
Hey.
I am having a good evening. It sure is, man. Seems like your type of reaction. Ooh, I have to get my sickle out for this. Yeah. Oh, not that many. Are you sleeping? Guess not you, no, my cow.
Oh,
Oh, she doesn't like to be woken up when she's sleeping. I'm sorry.
you just call me a cow.
No, I didn't call you a cow. I'm talking about my actual cow. I'm offending everybody. I'm waking her up from a nap. My wife thinks I'm calling her a cow.
Yeah.
And it's 8 o'clock. That means it's time for a Betty bye. Go to sleep. I'm dreaming about a pond, I guess. There's a note from Takukura. Hope you're getting used to things here. Check my notes if you have any questions. I will check your note because I have to fucking save. Journal. Write in the journal. Good. Aw, my dog's still asleep. Snuggle. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Probably upset he's got nothing to eat. I ordered food. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, I ordered this bird feed yesterday. How does the animal get there before the food? You better not be asleep. Okay. She's happy. We gonna milk her good. Alright, dig. You've never... Oh wait, no, I gotta water my plants. Or some of them, I guess. But look at this progress! We're killing it. That's what I'm talking about, girlfriend. Put that away. I can't wait for more sessions of this game. Why is it bad if it rains? I'm pretty sure today is the 3rd, so Van might be coming today. Okay, I gotta dig. But real quick. No. Hi. I'm the nicest guy in the valley. And the whole village will change, like on the seasons. There's the myth himself. It's Van. Big ol' Van. Good day. I am a humble traveling salesman who wanders around the world. I offer others a chance to own a number of rare and unique items. My wares will be available for purchase on the 3rd and 8th of each month, so drop by. Hey, can we get to fucking digging? You're just standing around. I want to dig this up. Where you at, bro? It's 8:30. When do you dig?
Are you asking me?
Oh, no, I didn't think you were listening. But if you know the answer.
You can dig all the way up until I think 5 o'clock and then they kick you out.
Do you know when it starts?
Like early in the morning, I think.
Well, it's 8:30 and he's not doing shit.
If it's a day that Van is there, he doesn't go in there.
What?
Yeah.
What am I supposed to give Nami?
Yeah, if Van's there, he doesn't go into.
I don't have any vegetables. I just started. What the fuck am I supposed to do,
Is it?
man?
Oh wait, no, that's not me. Never mind.
She's gonna hate me. Be like, he skipped out on his gift today. Rejected. Van's not even where he's supposed to be. Like, some of y'all do some work. You're not doing nothing. I'm out here picking flowers. Trying to dig. Milking my cows. Cuddling my chickens. As you do. Oh, you going into town? What you got to say about this bridge? Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm just here to chat. Yeah, she's really gay for flowers. Here's my my second waifu, Lou. Sure. The amount of people I give flowers and milk. Hey, Grandpa, you want some milk? No. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to be? Take my things. I am giving it to you. I don't even know you like that. I should have sold that. I'm too worried about if people like me. Alright. Can I go in your hut? No. What am I supposed to do if I can't dig? I've already done my farm work. Oh, this guy. How you doing? Hey, you want some milk? It's good for you. There you go, man. It's your fucking treadmill, fake trophy having ass. Oh my god, I forgot about this dude. Dr. Baddock at your service.
Yeah, that guy.
Who remembers you? Stay away from me. forgot what this guy likes. We're gonna try flower. That's for you, my man. Grown-ass man I'm giving a flower to. Nami. Will you accept this fertilizer? Maybe some milk? I am a morning person.
Hey.
Top of the morning to you. That is for you. I'm killing it on the gifts. Even if he doesn't want it. Because he's playing his fucking ukulele guitar thing. Yeah, this day sucks. I'm just waiting. Oh, there he goes. Van. It's about to happen. He's posting up shop. Oh, God damn it, a cutscene. I beg your pardon. Hello there. Hi. You wouldn't happen to remember me from the other day, would you? Could you see that building up there on the hill? The villa, I mean? Yeah, we literally met, like... I live with my Aunt Romana and our butler, Sebastian. I moved to the valley when I was very young, so I've not been able to sit and chat with many people my own age. Okay. Okay, she's shy. I get it. And she runs like a fucking idiot. Alright, hit me with it, Van. I'm ready. My body's ready. Post up, post up. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Like, that's how important his business is. He announces it like that. Come on, everybody. I know you've been waiting. I'm your only link to the outside world. Alright, we want to sell. I'm selling all this milk. I'm selling almost all of these flowers and almost all of these flowers. And I'll sell some food, some herbs. Alright, whatever that gets me. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, I would like to buy. What do you have for sale, my good sir? Alright, a fishing rod. Essential. We're buying it. Thank you for the rod. Buy. What else we got on the market? See, I didn't even hesitate. I was just like, bam. We have an alternate skin. And we have a brush. Which I kind of need the brush, so we're gonna buy that. Well, I feel like I should be focusing on animals too. No, because I can buy a sheep with that money. Oh, he's here.
Oh god.
You want me to get it?
Yes, please.
Thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Sayonara.
Food.
Food. Back on Harvest Moon, baby. Just another happy day on the farm. Oh. Did you save my progress from the last time?
Did I save your progress?
Yeah. I remember...
No, I assumed you did.
I remember when we got... No, whenever we got pizza, I just stopped everything.
Oh. Oh no, did it not save?
Oh, I don't know. It's Harvest Moon. It's hard to tell. Everything's the fucking same every day. I couldn't tell you if it did. Where is my milker? Give me my milk, woman. See, she's happy. Oh, she immediately fell asleep. She's comatose. Alright. Did I ever get my second chicken? No. Oh god, how do I feed you? He's...
You to buy the food for it.
I felt like I bought that a while ago.
It should pop up in your inventory.
I have fertilizer. I can just use that, right?
That's no.
Same thing.
Well, if you ordered the second chicken, then you'll get like a cutscene. And that dude will be like, guess what I got for you?
I have no money. I cannot buy any other food. The food I bought isn't here. What is this? Oh, there it is. How do I obtain that? There it is. Boom. I'm coming, little guy. He probably hates me. It's like I got abducted and put in this farm. I haven't eaten in days. There's no bitches here. I'm just...
You got your thing. That means the bitches are coming.
Says I'm on day 3. So I don't think I've interacted with Van yet.
No, you should have. You should have your fishing pole.
Well, I remember, yeah, I bought the fishing pole, but I don't know.
On day 3, then it didn't say.
Okay.
Because Van comes on 8, I think.
Yeah, it didn't save. I don't see my fishing pole.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. People in a Let's Play get to watch the same day, like it's Groundhog's Day. Best friend. Things are so good. I'm just happy to be here. In this happy town that we live in. Does anybody else want some gifts? Oh, it's the turtle. Oh my god, I'm just meeting the turtle for the first time.
Oh, you
Yeah, how do I hop on him?
can't help.
The turtle's stout little legs take it where it wants to go, at a slow and steady pace that is. Do you know how many of these games there are? Like, I was looking on the PlayStation Store. There's like fucking 10 of them. Yeah, and then there's like between the Harvest Moons and the Story of Seasons, there's like 10 of them.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and then there's like a bunch, there's one on the Nintendo 64 I never played. Like, there's so many. I could play nothing but the Harvest Moon. Do you think there's like Harvest Moon YouTube channels?
Probably. I feel like that would be. Because it's a comfort game, and no offense to females, they like to play those, so.
Hey, Nami. I actually don't have any gifts for you. Unless you like this old coin. Thank you. I know her. She feels one heart about me. That is not very good. Okay, I have to dig.
Dig, dig.
Oh god, she's following me. No more gifts, only dig. They're not like closed on Sundays, are they? The dig place? Oh, it's
they're
Van.
closed whenever Van's there.
Fuck, Van's here. That's what I'm thinking of. What am I supposed to give Nami?
You want me to look it up?
No. I remember it's like fossils and like some other thing I don't have. I had this exact same problem last time I played. Can I not pick these up? What is the point of this area? I hate you, Van. You and your big fucking wily mustache. What can I do to make money? I can't fish, I can't dig. All the villagers hate me. Oh god, a cutscene. I beg your pardon. Who's Lumina? Oh, it's the teenage girl with the big eyes. She just looks sad.
She might be. She lives with her grandma and a butler.
She looks like the girl from Clanad.
Yeah.
Like her eyes just kind of like take over the rest of her face. Like instead of having like a chin and like cheekbones, they're just like eyeballs. Vesta took all the chin from everyone else in the village. I'm not gonna let that go. Crazy doctor, I'm sure I got some you like. What do I got? Nice to meet you. You want this? No, I need to sell that. You like flowers. I can tell you're a flowers guy. Well, fuck you too, buddy. You're just like not interested. Who says that when you give them a gift? Oh yeah, just not interested. But you're a big milk drinker, aren't you? Fresh from the farm. Okay, I guess that's not good enough. And aromatic herb. Yeah.
Did you take that?
No.
Maybe he's just one of those people that don't give a fuck about.
He's just a piece of shit.
That's a-
Let's be honest here. What's this guy's name? Gordy? Cody? I'm sure he likes milk. He's a physically active boy. He works at Capsule Corp. I'm here about your request. Yeah, let's chat about stuff. I'm good. Yeah, that's for you. Okay, he doesn't like my milk. Was that Shadow?
Yes, it was.
That was adorable, Shadow.
That was-
She's been doing that literally for like 2 hours. I hate these people. This guy.
What the fuck?
Okay, van's open for business. Are you okay, my love? You tearing down the joint? Are your Legos okay? No. What's wrong with them?
Something came off and I don't know where it came off from.
Oh, that's a terrible feeling. Eh? Thank you. Eh? 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 Bruh. Eh? Help yourself. I don't know why the one thing I could sell is the thing you want to take from me, but sure. All right. I gotta do something. I forget your name. I keep on saying Gustavo. It's not Gustavo, is it?
Hey.
It is. It's Gustafa. It is. Just for you, buddy. He's my rebound if me and Nami don't work out. Me and Gustavo. At least he accepts my gifts. Hello, Van. Talk to me, buddy. I want to sell first because I have literally no money. Just sell all of it. And a couple of these. Alright. How rich am I? 2,300! Let's go, baby! I would like to buy. Okay. The fishing rod is essential. Yes. I can't remember if I've already bought the chicken. But I don't think I need any of this right now. I'll worry about the brush later. That's it, man. Now I'm going fishing. Do one of you people like flowers? Hey! I did buy that second chicken. Say hello to the newest member of your livestock family. Oh, and you might as well give it a name. Did we name this last time? Gilbert. It's a girl. And the female chicken Gilbert. She cute. Yeah, I feel like that looks like another guy though. But I remember when Vanessa was playing, the guys and the girls looked very similar. What you got for me? Nothing yet. But I'm gonna get my snuggle on. They look identical. That worries me. Nope, one has a bigger head thing, which is accurate. Oh, it's sleeping. It's tuckered out from the journey. That's cool. That's cool. Takakura. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. What can I buy? With my 1800. Oh, I want that sheep so bad. The sheeps make so much money. As I learned from this game. I feel like I should order like a couple bird feeds because it'll take a while to get here. Yeah. Alright, alright. Nothing left to do now but good old fishing. God damn it. There's another cutscene. Every time I turn around. What's up, Gustafa? You beautiful man. You peaceful at nature man whose cutscene I already watched when I did this the first time. We've met. I've given you like 10 gifts. You don't remember me. Because you keep smoking weed. God damn it, Gustafa. Hey, do you like this? I'm yelling at Matthew. He doesn't like my gift. Ooh. Cave lady. Hello there.
Thanks for that.
I'm so proud of you. You like fertilizer though, right? Well, that's why we're fishing. To get more stuff. And this was my spot every single time. With the stream. Yep, I see him. I know you want a little smackerel. Yeah? Don't disturb me while I'm fishing. Come on, buddy. Yep. Do I have to do stuff? I don't know what I'm supposed to be pressing, so I'm just pressing the one button. Oh my god! That's a big fish. It's huge, it says. I feel like that was a big fish. I see you. I see you. Come on. Come on! Ah! Weak. What time does Van leave? Do you know? I don't want to disturb her. She's focused.
Huh?
I don't want to disturb you. You're focused.
What's up?
Do you know what time Van leaves?
Like end of day?
Okay.
I think. Like when it starts getting dark, or it's like the sun setting, but I can't really give you.
Okay. I'm gonna run towards him and try to sell my fish I just caught. Hopefully it's not 5 p.m. I'm cutting it real close. Van! Talk to me, buddy. Oh shit, I'm gonna make it! I want to sell. I have tree fish. Just for you. I expect $10,000. That is fine, I guess. No, I'm good. Son of a bitch. You know what? I am going to fish down here next to my friend, the friendly homeless man. All my favorite characters are on the beach today. Except you. What are you doing down here? Go back to your cave, old man. You're not allowed to like serene things. Sure. I don't know if I get anything by giving you money. I remember you used to upset me.
Me?
No, my love.
Oh, I was
The-
about to say, what did I do?
The homeless dude. When he'd asked me for money.
Okay, make you feel bad.
No, not me. I reveled in it. Nami, why will you accept my gifts, you bitch? And a fish. I'm fishing, I'm fishing. Just doing a little old fishing. Yeah. Ooh, it's a scad. And there goes Van. Gone for all eternity. About 6 p.m. So, I had plenty of time. Reel it in, boy! It's another little scad. Okay, I'm going far out. I'm going in deep. Deep sea fishing. My buddy is having a bachelor party where we're gonna be deep sea fishing, and I'm honestly like low-key terrified. Do you know they told me I have to get a saltwater fishing license?
You do?
Yeah, they said, oh, you can just pick it up at Walmart.
That's still scary.
Yeah, that I have to get a license to hang out. How does Walmart prove I'm a viable fishing candidate? Honestly, I'm fine with fishing. I just don't want to fish with like 5 or 6 dudes I barely know and who are going to judge my fishing skills. Ooh, big cutscene. It's all my little boys. What's going on, fellas? Where the heck's the goddess? I don't remember this story at all. Like with the...
With this little spirit.
Yeah.
Spirits, whatever they are.
Are we all ready? Time for a wonderful adventure. Adventure, adventure. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm just gonna fish here now. Oh, it's kind of late. It's like 7:30. Thank God, like, I can compare this to my, like, real life time, because this game wants you to go to bed at, like, 8 p.m. And I bet, like, if I was playing this back in the day, I'd been like, oh, what? Who goes to bed at 8 p.m.? Yeah, look at me now. I honestly like it, though. Not the... Like, I would change it a little bit. Like, I'd probably wait... At my ideal time, I'd wake up at 5. Go to bed at, like, 10. Healthy 7 hours. 10:30 if I really feel like it, you know? That would be ideal. Are you doing the Star Wars one?
Yeah.
That's another game I gotta play. Going back to the farm. Boop.
That's less stories.
Doop doop doop. Haru's doing well. How about my chicken clan? Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Do you cuddle your chickens every time?
Yes.
I assume that's the only way to make them happy. You know, just watering my plants in the pitch dark of night, you know. Nothing creepy about that. Oh, well, now I have to water all. What's she doing? No, Shadow. Because you're making the sounds. Oh, is she trying to knock over your... my dog that I've neglected to pay any attention to. I'm
Show you
dreaming
my...
of school.
Oh god. My hand was like right in the view.
That's fine.
She's my little assistant.
Aw. Yeah. The Lego's coming along.
I literally have one more bag and it's finally done.
What is that meme from the Titanic? She's like, ah, it's been 70 years.
Shut up. I think it took me so long with this one is because, like, I have no attachment to this little guy.
Well, I think we also moved, like we got out of the routine.
we moved, I lost my interest for like a little bit.
Yeah, which is fine. Do I need more water? You know what my favorite part of this game is? The beginning of the day. Where it's like, oh, I get to do all my farm stuff real quick before I...
Yeah. That's my favorite part.
And it's like... Unlike real life where you have to wait for this plant to grow forever, it's like, boom, next day, look at that. I went to bed and now it's doing stuff. Hey, buddy. I can't even snuggle my dog. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you can. Oh, no, you can't. Never mind.
Yeah, you-
Tricks.
Exactly.
You can pick them up, though, so you should be able to.
No, I just tried. My first egg. Well, I should probably snuggle you before I. And it's a fertilized off the bat. Bay's first egg wasn't fertilized. In the game,
Uh-huh.
your first egg from the chickens.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying.
We were talking about, like, other eggs. I'm like, clearly it was fertilized.
Yeah, it didn't take that long.
Little Liam says differently.
Liam was like, hold my beer.
You think you can't get pregnant? Hold my beer.
For anyone watching, we were, I guess just nervous about trying because, we knew a lot of people that had, like, they had to put in more effort. And so we were just thinking it would take, like, months. And it did not take months. It took, like, a week. Now, I can finally dig peace. Oh, I can't wait to get my horse. Oh, it's gonna be glorious. I'm just gonna stomp around the village. I gotta catch up to Vanessa. She's like, you're in the next season already. I know that
I
much.
think I'm 2 seasons ahead.
Oh my gosh.
I'm almost into winter.
Booty. I think, pretty soon I'll probably start playing off stream, since it's not, like, that kind of game. But, like, I'll want to save, like, the big moments, like the marriage and stuff. Do, 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 do. Are you guys finally ready to dig with me? They're going down the crevice. That's gotta mean what I think it means. Yes. Yes. Give me my shovel. Things are good. I do like it here, yes. That's not what I'm here to talk about, though. What the fuck do you think? Do I have to wait for like 10 on the dot? I hate this motherfucker. It does not look very promising off the bat. But that's fine. Because I need these artifacts. I need them. I need to stock up. We're gonna be on autopilot for a little bit here. Carter. With your fat dump truck ass. Help me out here, buddy. There we go. I think that's a good one. One of these has to have some on the top. I like that they're gracious enough to be like, you know what? He's a hard digger. Just give him the entire center of the room. Does the dig site get bigger? I'm almost sure that it does, to like symbolize time passes. Maybe I'm tripping, but I feel like that was a thing. Because I was about to say, like, why are you digging in it? Like, you need to expand, my guy. But then I was like, oh wait, I think he does. I wish there was like an auto dig mechanic. I'm not one for like auto functions in games, but ooh, that one looked promising. Earl. Super exciting gameplay right here. How many times can I hit the Y button? But this is what we gotta do. We gotta stock up on Nami's gifts. We gotta stock up on shit we can sell. This is what we gotta do. Yes. The statues. Those are her favorite. Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging, my guy. I'll be right here. A stone tablet with some... Ooh. That seemed interesting. Come on, buddy. What'd you say, Mello? Cool. Gotta love that song. I don't know why I'm feeling this soundtrack. Yes, fossils. We like the fossils. I need at least 8 more items before we leave. This is all I'm doing today. Fuck my life. Can I, like, end my supply? Can I hit maximum digging shit? This homegirl just dipped. She went on her lunch break. I feel like it's not a good sign. Is Carter dipping? Okay, I'm out of here, Carter. I'm done. I tried to grind it out. It was too much. Hardest job I've ever done. You son of a bitch. My word, what's this? He's already trying to take my good shit. No! I wonder, like... I want to know all this game's, like, Easter eggs. Nami, my girl, I know you want this clay figurine in this romantic ass setting right here. Do you want it? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Gustafa, you're easy. Oh, he's not gonna let me because he's playing his music.
Yo. Oh. Oh.
You like the... You like the one that matches your hair, okay. Alright. My real passion. Let's get to fishing. You gotta wait for it to come to you. Really? Like, I remember, like, my brother and our, like, mutual friends would talk about this game and talk about, like, oh, like, the best fishing spots. Like, it's, like, this super secret information. Like, this was, like, this super complicated game. It's like, bro, you're just playing Harvest Moon. Calm down. Come on, I know you want that. I like this soundtrack, but it does kind of sound like it could be AI generated. Doop -de doop doo. What else can I do before? What did you just say to me? Okay, let's keep it that way. I want to give him my good shit. You like old stuff, right? Because you're old. That is for you. Should I really be putting my eggs in this basket? You know the old lady, Nina?
Yes.
Should I even give her gifts?
They?
I'm being honest. Like, is that even a good investment?
I don't know.
What is your boyfriend like?
My boyfriend?
Yeah.
Milk, good, products, and energy drinks.
So he doesn't like fish. That whore. I'm just throwing my milk everywhere today. I'm coming in. Oh, Nami's everywhere. You're just gonna watch me give this other girl a flower. Why does she have unique dialogue? And this guy likes old coins, I think? No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your uncle? Dad? Employer? All of the above? Not when you're on the clock. Shh. $400 for a club? No, thank you. That's a fucking expensive ass sandwich. No wonder you guys aren't a bar anymore. Sheesh. Alright, I should be getting back home. You like fish? You look like a guy who'd like a fish. No, I have a smaller one for you actually. There you go. Do you have to have a big one? I had a large fish and a small fish, and I was betting him the large one. Then I was like, no. And then now he won't accept anything. What a bitch. God, the days go by so quick in this game.
Yeah, they do. That's the whole thing that kind of sucks.
Like, I don't mind. Like, I want it to go by, like, I want to be able to finish it at a reasonable time. But at the same time, like, I don't want to miss stuff. I should watch, like, some videos, like the tips and tricks videos, the Easter eggs. Like, I want to know what happens with each character if I max out their friendship. Too much music. Shock. Did you want to... I know we already kind of ate, but did you want to do anything for dinner?
Still kind of cool. But that's just me personally. Do you want to eat that?
Not particularly. I just feel like I gotta check in with you. I'm gonna buy all these animals one day. Is there a limit to the cows you can buy?
There's a limit on, like, how many you have. Like, you can fit in the barn, but I don't think there's a limit on, like, how many cows you can get.
Because I want one of each.
I can't remember. I just remember you're gonna have to leave one slot open for your horse. Because you eventually get him. You can't order him, but you're gifted him.
I keep dreaming about school. Which I still do in real life. Which I shouldn't be. I'm a 26-year-old man. Do you dream about school still? See the silly guppy. The news. I can't wait for these channels to change. Your luck today is amazing. Eat a good meal and get some rest. The elderly might bring you some happiness. They actually they wrote this whole thing. This is AI generated. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I don't even think it's... has it rained yet, even? That was a mistake. When do you want to get your plant for Oddish? At some point. At some point. We'll do that. You know. As you do. Okay, it was probably too soon. Too soon. I'm coming back to the well too much. Hey. I feel like I need more crops.
Hey!
That's not what I want to talk to you about. This is the problem I had before. How much is that? 300? Fuck it. Just hella tomatoes. I'm gonna be cooking up a storm of tomatoes. Yeah, I guess. Wait, can I sell shit to you? No thanks. Okay, I can't dig for like 2 hours. Plants. Plants are good. Everybody likes plants. I'm sorry. Ugh. Very nice. We can put the jams back on. Hey, you want this fish? I'm doing good. You want this? If it's so fantastic, why don't you want it? How about this flower? My milk, my precious milk. Okay, it's all yours. Everyone likes milk. And it's like the most valuable thing I own. You fucking leeches. Nami. Please, I hope I have something weird enough for you. I am a morning person. That is awesome. And you want it. I know it. Yes. Yes. Killing it. Well, what is this guy like? Is this like a little... Is this your farm? What the fuck is this, bro? The local homeless man, my guy. You want a seed? You want some fucking fish? Bon appetit. I gave you a big one too. That's how much I like you. And your wily little mustache. Gustafa, you have to accept my gift this time.
Hey.
I like how I was judging Vanessa's game for just being a game with gifts and farming, and here I am giving...
Playing one like
acting like it's the greatest game ever.
you literally were just excited to get this game with me. It's the same concept.
This is my childhood, though. It's different.
Okay, bitch. Disney's my childhood, so it's the same.
You didn't play that game in your childhood, though. It's a little bit different. God, I want a horse.
I don't remember when you get it, but he does give it to you.
Oh, it's a gift? I don't have to buy it?
Yeah, he gives it to you.
Oh, good. That would've sucked. Alright. Going back into the dungeons. I'm ready, Carter. Let's do it. No, I haven't even started, you dumb fuck. You're literally staring at it. This is why I'm the only person who's ever found anything cool here. Oh yeah, I found my first, like, item that he took from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like a hieroglyph thing. I wonder, I feel like maybe there's something you can get from all that. Again, I want to Google some stuff about this game. I'll take all of those, all of the statues. Statues and fossils, statues and fossils. I see something. It's another statue. That's fine. That's fine. We like those. I'm sorry. I feel like there's only like 5 items that you can get per day. I feel like I just keep digging and I don't get shit, and I find all the good shit like pretty early on. Get away from me. Carter, 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 Carter. Carter, I'm not trying to talk to you, Carter. You fucking... Glance at me sideways one more time, Carter. Kata. Dr. I saw the square went blue. There. That's right. Stay over there. Stay in your corner. I did all that for this square and there's not shit in here. Oh? I was wrong. No, Carter, get away from me. Yeah, when homegirl leaves, that's it for the day.
Yeah.
I'm out. I don't have anything cool. You don't have to interrogate me. I want to check my character status. Is this it? No.
Your character's
Yeah, like where it says... Oh, I can just save from the menu. I don't even have to go home.
I didn't.
Yeah, just start button. But yeah, I was trying to find out, maybe it's in my house, so like little notes that says how much everybody likes me.
What else was the thing?
I'm just here to chat. Nah, that's yours. I might have to switch it up if you know what I mean. I'm here by your quest. I don't remember what your request was, bitch. Oh, here it is. Okay, so you want a milky soup. I don't know how to make that. And you want a tomato salad? No. I think I remember how to cook, but I don't have tomatoes, so. I feel like I could make the milky soup though. Who drinks milky soup? What the fuck? No, Gordy. The big buff dude.
What?
Why are you so mean?
Oh.
Yeah, not so fucking unfriendly now, are you? That's why I'm not giving your wife anything. She's a bad investment. Nami, did I give you anything cool yet today? I feel like I did, but we're gonna try again just in case. Stuff for you. How dare you say that? She broke my heart. I didn't even look at her on it. God, 1 heart. How does fucking Molly already have 2 hearts with me? I gave her 1 item. I've been grinding Nami for like a week now. Fucking Rock, the guy, likes me better. Takakura doesn't even fuck with me, and he gave me a farm. As much as I like that final song. Let's see. These people don't have hearts, it's just a meter. But what did I do to offend you, Sully? Okay, you guys are just unfriendly, I guess. That's funny, you have a smiley face, but you're meaner. My own dog doesn't fuck with me. You know what I feel like doing right now? Fishing. Fishing. Whoa! Oh my god, that's a big one. Is this like the secret spot? Yup. Doo-wop, doo-wop-wop. Damn, boy.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna...
Emotional damage.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Sheesh, it's already 7:30. Alright. I got you a nice meal, my friend. It's all yours. That's right. I'm so fucking friendly. I'm the nicest guy in the valley. I just run up on people. Like, I snipe them. Be like, you want this gift? You've given me 5 milk in the past week. I can't even keep up. How about an 8th? How about you? Wait till I start cooking. Y'all be fearing me. What? I'm sorry you did him. I know I didn't do you, Matthew. You better give me nice gifts. I hope there's some kind of payoff. Giving every single person a gift like I've been doing. Other than like the meter going up.
I feel like there is.
Like I remember like it was like that in the olden days. Like everyone I could think of had like at least like a cutscene of some kind. Oh shit, there's a tree here now. I'm gonna plant tomorrow. Sure. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. And what do we got over here? An egg. Oh my god, I ate it. I didn't mean to eat it. God damn it, I wanted that egg. I'm just eating raw chicken eggs in front of the parents. I know.
It's rude as fuck.
I'm eating their children in front of them. Now my guy's all tired. He's getting the sleepy eyes. I just need some milk. You're the only one keeping the lights on in the whole family, Haru. Forgot your name for a minute. Why would you go to sleep the second I started snuggling you? You bitch. I'm waking your ass up. Yup. That's why I haven't brushed you yet. No, I didn't. I meant to snuggle you. There you go. See, you're loved. Piece of shit. Oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. What am I doing? Now he's gonna sleep in. We're gonna have a terrible start to the day tomorrow. What the fuck? I had a weird ass dream.
Is the guy all up in your face?
It was the old guy from the mansion And there was like, there's 20 of them. Have you had that one?
Yes, I have. Mister.
Why would I be dreaming about him? I've had like maybe one encounter with him. If someone had a dream about me after like one encounter, I would be like, yo, that's too soon. Okay, how many tomatoes I got? 10. Alright. I'm about to have the most awkward fucking patch of garden you've ever seen. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want them touching. Fuck. Okay, how many is that? 5. Sure, that's not where I wanted, but sure. 6, 7, 8. You know what? That works. We can do that. Aight. Fly. Shit, did I have fertilizer? I did. Do you put the fertilizer after the seeds?
You put the seeds down and then the fertilizer.
Okay, I did good. Boom. There it all goes. And I'm gonna water it. Get a head start. Yeah, fuck these 4 over here that don't get fertilizer. I hate it when I'm trying to water my plants and I water the wrong plant. And it's like, it's way too early for that plant. I just watered that one. Chicken. Pick up. Snuggle. Pick up. Sit down. I don't want to wake her up. I just want my egg. I'm not gonna eat this one. Alright. Get a healthy start to the day. Hit up my hoe. She moves around so much. Like, I remember her being like a room person. You get a milk. Do you want this milk? Son of a bitch, drinking my milk. Nami! Quick, before your mom gets here. No! Leave us alone! We're just exchanging gifts! And I'm reading her diary. I got a second heart. I'm killing it. What is in this room? Is this Rock's room? Of course he's sleeping. Bitch boy. So what do I want to do today? I'll eat this right in front of you. Show you what a man I am. I guess I'll go digging. What is that? There's some under the bridge. Wacky. Must pick flowers. You want this? You want this fish?
Hey!
I don't want to give you my milk. You like eggs? I don't like your eyes. They're too happy. Another person come to take my milk. I'm sure as hell not giving you an energy drink. That shit is expensive. Gotta have 9 milk. I gotta stop giving you people this shit. You think milk grows on trees? It doesn't. It grows on cows. You want this flower?
Hey!
Yes. Okay, now I know you like that flower. Easy. Where's the other one? Where's the backup waifu? There she is. Don't you have a diary? That's a curry recipe. No, yours is upstairs. I can buy shit from you? Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Why are you so happy I didn't buy anything? I remember this room. Bitch. Y'all all share those 2 tiny houses? Your fucking farm is like way bigger. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm about to be picking flowers. What the fuck is that? Have you met a giant lizard yet?
Does it go bandana on?
He has a bandage around his leg.
Yes, I have.
Why does yours get a bandana? That's fucked up. What does he do? Boring. Yeah. Stop what? Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't be silly. Y'all suck. Ain't got no recipes. Man, you're everywhere, Nami. Every time I turn around, Nami. All right, Carter. Don't fuck with me today. I just want to dig and dig in peace. What'd you say, Mother? Off the rip. If you guys don't let a brother get to some digging, it's an old coin. What are the odds? She's never gonna move. She's not even digging anymore.
Oh yeah, they don't move. Talking about her being in your way from digging?
Yes.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on this in the background. Is this gonna work? Oh, she finally moved.
Tricks that I would recommend doing every day if you want to make the most out of your experience with Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. Let's start. My first tip is make sure you talk to everyone daily. In A Wonderful Life, relationships are so important. Not only do you need to get married in the first year, I have a video on that if you want some additional tips, but
Now
also
Carter's
Carter's
in my way.
will reward you in one way or another for your friendship. Some will give you music records, new outfits, or help you get the last upgrades for your different tools,
Oh my God,
which
that's a
are
big
very
one.
useful to have. Ideally, if you don't want to miss out on anything, you will need to have everybody at 90 friendship points, which is halfway through the red bar. Befriending everyone might seem a bit overwhelming at first, but the good thing is relationships do not decay over time, and if you just take a second to talk to someone as you cross their path each day, after a few years, you will be close friends with most people.
our
Of course, you can
outfit
also speed
changes.
things up by giving them gifts. Things like flowers, eggs, milk, and fish are pretty good options for most villagers, and a lot of them will also accept more than one gift a day, so try things out and soon enough everybody will love you. Just make sure you start befriending people early if you don't want to scramble a few years later as you're trying to unlock everything at once. My second tip is to make sure you talk to the sprites daily. There are more than
Daily?
120 cooking recipes in this remake, and while you can learn some of them by searching around people's houses, befriending them, or accepting requests, the sprites can teach you all of them. However, they can only teach you one recipe per day, so
Apparently, you
if
should
you want
talk
to
to
cook all of
the
these different
sprites
dishes, it is
daily.
a good idea to take the habit of visiting the sprites daily. After a certain point, the sprites will tell you that they don't have any recipe to teach you. If that is the case, you might need to raise your cooking level in order to unlock more categories and the recipes from those categories. At first, you'll only be able to make soups and salads, but level up your cooking once to unlock hors d'oeuvre and sweets, and level it up a second time to unlock main dishes. Each dish will give a different amount of experience depending on its complexity, and you can cook multiple at once to gain experience. It's not necessary to cook them one at a time. A message will tell you once your
I guess
cooking
I'll
has
go hit them
improved,
up
and
since
from
it's
that
daily.
point on, you will be able to learn new recipes from the sprites. Also, keep in mind that some recipes require an oven, and for those, you will have to wait until the second year. One last good thing to know about cooking is that you can actually make a dish without having learned the recipe beforehand. For example, if you see a recipe in a guide online or you just want to experiment, you can pick the ingredients, and if they do correspond to a proper recipe that you can make, It will work, and after that you will unlock the recipe. But if you want to make collecting recipes easier, simply visit the sprites once a day. My third tip is to catch about 6 fish every day. Fish in this game is a great gift for many villagers and it is useful for cooking, but it's not necessarily a good way to make money, at least compared to farming. However, even if you don't need more fish, I would recommend trying to catch a few every day, and here's why. Your fishing rod can be upgraded like all of the other tools, and each upgrade will allow you to catch new species of fish. If you want to catch everything and complete the encyclopedia, you will need the gold and then the goddess fishing rod, and for the gold one, you will need to have caught a minimum of 500 fish before you can buy it from Van. In my current playthrough, I felt like I was fishing a lot, but it took me until summer of year 5 before I was able to get it. So if you want to get the gold fishing rod as soon as possible, which is the 3rd of spring in year 3, you will need to catch an average of 6.09 fish per day during your first 2 years and 2 days. Of course, there's no rush to get it, but if you almost never fish, or you just get 1 or 2 fish a day, you may find it pretty tedious trying to get that fishing rod upgrade later on, and you'll spend your whole days doing nothing else but fishing. So getting into the habit of catching about 6 fish every day will make it a lot easier to get that gold fishing rod. And similarly, my 4th tip is to give money to Pui whenever you can. The last upgrade of the sickle has kind of a special requirement, and to unlock it, you'll need to have given at least 2000 G to Pui. You will see him begging from time to time with the option of giving him 150 or 100 G. The thing is, you can only give him money once a day on the days that he's actually begging, so there's no way to just give him 2000 G in one shot, and it might take some time to achieve.
Too.
Therefore, if you ever see Pui begging and you do have some extra money, it wouldn't be a bad idea to give him some and try to keep track of it so you know when you're at 2000. Then, once you get into the 4th year, you won't have too much difficulty getting that last upgrade of the sickle. This is something I neglected in my playthrough and I'm still working towards it, and now I'm close to the end of the 5th year. Pui does not beg every day, which makes things difficult, but when he does, he usually starts in the afternoon around 2 PM, so keep an eye out for him around that time. My last tip is a bit different, as it is something you shouldn't do every day. So instead of selling your items daily to Takakura, wait until Van comes to buy your stuff. While it is convenient to have Takakura deliver items in town for you and get paid the next day, if you do not need the money that quickly, patience will definitely pay. Van will come to the valley on the 3rd and the 8th of each month, and you can negotiate with him to get better prices. You can sell him up to 10 different stacks of items at once, and he will offer you a price. Simply refuse his first offer, and if you're lucky, he will give you a more interesting one. If you're less lucky, it will cancel the transaction, but you just have to try again, and it will eventually work. Also, you can up to 10 different stacks of items at deliver items in town for you and get paid the next day. If you do not need the money that quickly, patience will definitely pay. Van will come to the valley on the 3rd and the 8th of each month, and you can negotiate with him to get better prices. You can sell him up to 10 different stacks of items at once, and he will offer you a price. Simply refuse his first offer, and if you're lucky, he will give you a more interesting one. If you're less lucky, it will cancel the transaction, but you just have to try again, and it will eventually work. Also, you can sell pretty much anything to Van, such as fish and forageables.
You want to know another trick to the game? You want to know another trick? So, like, when Van offers you money, for whatever you are trying to give, like when you're buying or selling, I forget which, but you can decline it and then like try again, and he might offer you a better deal.
Where are you?
Whereas Takakura will only pay for farm products. The extra money you will make just from waiting a few days before you sell everything will definitely be worth it. So these are just some of the things I would recommend doing every day during your playthrough if you want to get the most out of your time with this game. Of course, there's no wrong way to play, and you'll still be able to get these things even after the story ends. I have multiple other tips videos coming soon for Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life, so feel free to subscribe if you don't want to miss out, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Yeah, we can watch
Hey
that.
guys, Josh here, and this video is a marriage and gift guide for Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life. We'll go over how to get married in this game, tips to increase your relationships faster, and of course the likes and dislikes of each marriage candidate. First, let's cover how the marriage mechanics work in this game. There are 8 marriage candidates to choose from, and you can decide to marry any one of those 8 characters, no matter your gender. In order to propose, you will need to raise someone's affection to 8 hearts, and then give them a blue feather, which should automatically automatically receive from the harvest sprites on the first day of summer. The relationship system can be a bit confusing at first because as you see we have both hearts and a friendship bar, and for the most part they will both increase as you try
They
to
don't need
romance
water
someone,
today.
but there is a bit of a difference. The higher your friendship is, the faster you will gain hearts. So since each character starts at a different friendship level, for example, Nami and Gordy start at a lower level and Gustafa and Molly start at a higher one, some characters will be more difficult to romance and others will be easier. So let's first learn how to increase that friendship, then we will go over how to increase
It is
hearts.
bedtime.
You can increase friendships by talking to villagers every day and
Oh.
offering them gifts, and we will go over a list of recommended gifts a bit later, but that is the main way of raising your friendship. You can also set up a stall by the Bluebird Cafe to sell items to villagers that pass by, and every time you sell something, it will increase your friendship with that person, and if you give them a discount, it will go up a bit more. If you refuse to sell them an item, then your friendship will decrease. Other things to be careful of is when you trigger an event with a character, and sometimes in daily conversations as well, you will have different dialogue options,
That's all I need,
and
right?
depending on the option that you select, your friendship will either increase or decrease. So just keep that in mind if you tend to press buttons quickly or skip dialogues, as you might pick the wrong option by accident. Also, if you show someone an item that they dislike or if you show them an item that they
That's
like
right.
but then you
My
refuse to give it
first
to them,
recipe.
your friendship will decrease. So this is how friendship
was making
works, and
recipes
the
at, like,
higher it is, the
9:30
faster
PM.
hearts will go up. So now let's talk about the hearts. You will only see the hearts during the first
forget
year
what
and only with the characters
Celia
that you
wanted
can
me to
marry.
make,
For the most
but it
part, it
definitely was not
increases the
curry.
same way as the friendship does, so by giving presents,
So I guess we're going to
talking,
bed.
triggering events, and selecting the correct
Another
dialogue
wonderful day.
options. But there are a few special ways as well. For example, changing
Okay,
your
that's a good
appearance
dream.
and
That's a
looking
good
at
dream.
yourself in the mirror daily will increase your hearts with Molly,
That was just
Lumina,
food.
Rock, and Gustafa. The rate at which it will increase will vary depending on your friendship, but if you do both, changing your appearance and looking at
Dang,
yourself in the
it's
mirror
really
every day, you should be able to get 1 or 2 extra hearts per month. Also, for it to work, you need to actually change something in your appearance. So if you just open the customization menu and confirm, it won't work. You have to actually change your hair, your outfit, or something for it to work. There is also a special way of increasing your hearts with Cecilia and Matthew, and that is by using your hoe, your sickle, and your watering can. At the beginning of the game, I did some testing, and it took me about 8 days of using all of my stamina on farming, and that got me to 1 heart with each character. So it goes up pretty slowly, however, it's still good to know, and you will end up farming a bit every day anyway. However, I would not necessarily recommend just wasting your time or energy on tilling the soil just for fun or watering the soil if you don't have any seeds, just to increase your relationships faster, because in the end it will not make a huge difference. On the other hand, changing your appearance and looking at yourself in the mirror every day is very quick and doesn't consume any stamina,
I'm doing
so
that
it is a
right
bit
now.
more worth it if you're interested in Molly, Lumina, Rock, or Gustafa. The only characters that do not have any special
Van's
way of
coming.
increasing their hearts are Nami and Gordy, who are also the ones starting with a lower friendship, so those two are a bit more challenging. Also, you probably will remember this if you played the original
look it
game,
up.
but each romanceable character has a diary in which you can see how much they like you. These are basically just the hearts from the
Right,
relationship
sure.
menu divided by 2 and rounded up. So they are on a scale from 1 to 5 instead of 1 to 10, but they don't serve any special purpose. So once you're at 8 hearts with a character, just give them the blue feather and they should accept your proposal, and you will get married
is it all
at
done?
the end of the first year. If you try to give them the blue feather at
Oh,
7 hearts, for
wow, that's
example,
actually really
and they
cool.
refuse,
Hold on, let me pause
then on the
this.
same
Yeah, that's very cool. So I'll make sure to time the day.
He's wretched.
He's very pretty. Head wobbles a little bit.
That's how his head is? There's no locking it in?
Pretty fucking sick. Oh shit. Are you gonna put him with the Star Wars stuff, or do you think he'll not fit up there?
He will fit up there. It's just
Okay.
carefully putting him
I
up
assume
there.
you want me to put him up there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Very good.
Yep.
day your relationship goes up and you go to 8 hearts, you will have to wait the next day before they will take you seriously and accept your proposal. But other than that, if you're at 8 hearts, they should accept. Each character has multiple love events where you will get to know more about them, and those events will give a boost to your relationship. However, they are not mandatory in order to get married. Once someone has accepted your blue feather, you will not be able to see any of the other love events. This is important to keep in mind if you want to see events with other characters or even the events with the person you're planning to marry. They all have an event that starts from 8 hearts, and Cecilia, Molly, and Nami even have events from 9
I like how we all
hearts.
just
So
walk
if you
in the
want to see
rain like
those,
it's no big
just
deal.
wait a bit before proposing. I will put a link in the description to a list of all of the
That's
events
badass.
with the marriage candidates. Next, let's discuss what happens if you don't get married in the first year. If you did not give the blue feather to anyone, at the end of the year, Takakura will come to your house and you will be able to choose between any character that has over 70 friendship points and 6 hearts. If no one likes you enough, your 2 default up friendship house and you will be able to the blue feather to anyone. At the end of the year, Takakura will come to your house and you will be able to choose between any character that has over 70 friendship points and 6 hearts. If no one likes you enough, your 2 default options will be Cecilia or Rock, and then after that, once you pick someone, they will come over to your house and they
Why are
will
those the
propose to you. If you
defaults?
refuse to marry anyone, then it will be game over, unfortunately. A big component of this refuse to marry anyone, then it will be game over, unfortunately. A big component of this game is getting married and raising your child, so you cannot play further than the first year without getting married and having a child. By the way, it works the exact same way if you're in a same-sex relationship, so there's no difference. Alright, so that is how the marriage works in A Wonderful Life. Now, let's talk about gifts and how to raise your affection quickly. In this game, gifting can seem a bit complicated or unusual compared to others in the series because most characters will accept more than 1 gift per day. I did a ton of testing for this and I managed to come up with a list of items that are easy to get
damn.
every day in the first year and that can be used to gift as many characters as possible. This is not an exhaustive list of everything that you can give. However, it is the most simple and should help increase your relationships pretty easily. Of course, feel free to adapt it depending on who you are planning to romance. First, go around the valley and pick up any flowers you see. They will respawn every few days and they are the easiest gifts. Just keep in mind that flowers like the Trick Blue, Happy Lamp, Gem Soil, and Upseed can be used later to upgrade your seeds or to make hybrids. So I would prioritize giving other flowers first just in case. From 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., you can go to the digging site and speak with Carter to start digging. In the first year, you should be able to find some coins, moonlight ores, leaf fossils, and human-shaped haniwa. So you will need a few of these items, and just keep in mind that starting from the second year, you will find variations of these items like the silver coin, the fish fossil, the horse-shaped haniwa, and more. However, for this video, I will only be talking about the things you'll find in the first year, so just remember that because some characters might, for example, like the leaf
Made
fossil,
homeboy his
but
favorite
dislike
meal.
the
He's
fish
gonna
fossil.
talk
We
to
will
me,
also need to
goddammit.
prepare a few dishes, however, they're all very simple. The first one is milk soup, and you can learn the recipe from the bulletin board on the very first day of spring, as there should be a request from Gordy asking for a milk soup, and taking the request will teach you the recipe automatically. The only thing you need is milk, and since you start the game with a cow, it's very easy. The next one is egg soup, and you should learn it pretty early from the harvest sprites. They will teach you 1 recipe per day, so don't forget to talk to them frequently. You only need eggs for this soup, so I would recommend ordering a chicken on your first day so you can start getting some. We will need 1 more type of soup, and just keep in mind I am making this video based on the Japanese version of the game, so some item names might vary slightly, but this one is called the Susu soup. It is the soup made with the herb that appears on your farm in spring, and you should also learn this recipe from the harvest sprites. So make a bunch of those 3 soups, especially the milk and egg ones. You will need quite a few of them. Also bring some milk and eggs and some crops. Crops will take a few days as obviously they need to grow. In spring, tomatoes grow the fastest in about 5.5 days. However, Gustafa doesn't like tomatoes, so I would recommend going for watermelons or strawberries, which grow in 6.5 days. And the last item we need is just for Rock. However, he likes fodder, so keeping some on you would be useful and it's super easy to get. Just plant fertilizer in your pasture. Once the grass is grown, cut it with your sickle, then go to the dispenser in your barn and take it out. So if you manage to get all of these items, that is the ideal inventory to gift all of the romanceable characters in the easiest way. If any character dislikes anything that's in the list of items we're carrying, I will make sure to mention it, but now let's go out and start gifting. Let's start with Cecilia. Every day you can give her 1 flower, 1 crop, 1 egg, 1 milk soup, and 1 other dish. So either the egg soup or herb soup will work. So that's 5 gifts per day. You can substitute the flowers by the moonlight ore or the human-shaped haniwa. However, I would recommend keeping those for other characters since the flowers are so easy to get. The only thing to be careful about is that she doesn't like fossils, so don't try
So
getting that
Jesus.
or your relationship will decrease. Next is Molly. Every day you can give her 1 flower, 1 coin or moonlight
okay,
ore, 1 milk, 1 egg soup, and 1 other dish.
Hey, appreciate
so
it.
that's also 5 gifts per day. And just like Cecilia, she doesn't like fossils, but she also doesn't like fodder. Then there's Nami. Every day you can give her either 1 leaf fossil or haniwa, 1 crop, soup or herb soup will work. So that's 5 gifts per day. You can substitute the flowers by the moonlight ore or the human-shaped
You do multiple
haniwa.
gifts per day.
However, I would recommend keeping those for other characters since the flowers are so easy to get. The only thing to be careful about is that she doesn't like fossils, so don't try giving that to her or your relationship will decrease. Next is Molly. Every day you can give her 1 flower, 1 coin or moonlight ore, 1 milk, 1 egg soup, and 1 other dish. So that's also 5 gifts per day. And just like Cecilia, she doesn't like fossils, but she also doesn't like fodder. Then there's Nami. Every day you can give her either 1 leaf fossil or haniwa, 1 crop, 1 egg soup, and 1 other dish. On top of that, you can also give her 1 gem soil or 1 trick blue, which are 2 flowers.
Okay, I gotta
that can
start
be found
busting
in
out some
autumn.
egg soups.
The only thing to be careful about is that Nami doesn't like the goddess drops flowers. The last girl is Lumina, and her likes actually change
don't
in
care
the
about
second year as she gets older. But for the first year, which is the most important, if you're trying to marry her, you can give her 1 egg, then 2 flowers or 2 moonlight ores or 1 of each. On top of that, you can also give her 2 trumpet mushrooms that can be found in autumn. So that's a total of 5 gifts per day. Lumina doesn't like fossils or fodder, and keep in mind that she cannot give her anything while she's playing the piano, so I would recommend to either go early in the morning while she's still in her bedroom, or in the afternoon when she's usually done playing. Next we have Matthew, and you can give him 1 milk, 1 egg, 1 crop, 1 herb soup, plus 1 other dish for a total of 5 gifts. Matthew does not like fossils. And next we have Gustafa. You can give him either 1 milk or 1 milk soup, then 1 other dish, 1 flower or 1 moonlight ore, then 1 crop, for a total of 4 gifts. As I said earlier, Gustafa doesn't like tomatoes, so just make sure you give him a different type of crop. And he also does not like fish, fossils, wild herbs, and mushrooms, so he is quite picky. Then we have Rock. You can give him 1 fodder, 1 dish, and 1 coin for a total of 3 gifts. You can substitute the fodder by a haniwa, a mist moon, an upseed, or a toy flower. But the fodder is obviously the easiest one to get in this case, and this is the only character for whom I couldn't find a 4th gift that he would accept every day. So if any of you manages to find out something else that he likes, please let me know and I can pin your comment. Also, Rock doesn't like moonlight ores and fossils. And lastly, we have Gordy. You can give him 1 milk or milk soup, 1 egg soup, 1 egg, 1 crop, 1 flower or anything from the mine. And so that's a total of 5 gifts. However, what's tricky with Gordy is that you cannot give him anything while he's reflecting, which he's doing most of the time. The best moment to give him something
She's doing
would be
most of
whenever
the
you
time.
see him walking between his house and the beach, or sometimes he also goes to the forest. But just try to catch him while he's still walking. Other characters also won't be able to accept gifts while they're busy, for example when Gustafa or Lumina are playing music, but Gordy is definitely the trickiest one. Also keep in mind that he does not like
He's not even doing
and
anything.
sometimes you will have to show an item twice to someone before they accept it as a gift. So if at any point you're trying to follow this guide and a character is not accepting a gift that I listed, just show it to them a second time. And that is it. I hope this video was helpful and that you learned a few things. Let me know who you're planning to marry. And
What is this?
hey guys, Josh here. So we're on.
Okay.
Hey guys, Josh here, and this video is a marriage and gift guide for Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. We'll go over how to get married in this game, tips to increase your relationships faster, and of course the likes and dislikes of
This is
each
one I already
marriage
did.
candidate.
Hey friends, I'm Ashley and welcome to Ash's Cozy Corner. Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life just released, and let's be real,
like
this
your
game
accent.
is so nostalgic for so many people. Not much has changed, but it has been quite a while since most of us have played it, or you may even be completely new to the game, which is why I wanted to make a beginner's guide. This video is perfect if you're getting ready to start the game, or if you've been playing a few days and you still have a few questions. I'll also be making a tips and tricks video soon for players who are a little past the beginner stage, so keep an eye out for that one. Just to be clear, the tips are not in any specific order, just as they came to mind while I was playing. Let's get started with the beginner's guide to Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. So when you start the game, you'll start out with $2,400 of cash already flowing out of your pockets. However, don't go spending it all. Save it until Van comes to town on the 3rd. That way you have enough to buy the fishing rod and the animal brush first thing. This is really important as you cannot fish without the fishing rod and you cannot brush your animals. And both of these things end up making you more profit than what you will spend buying these things to begin with.
Yeah.
The brush is only $1,000 and the
know.
fishing rod is $500. Speaking of Van, he comes to town on the 3rd and 8th of every month, and he will open around noon and close around 6 right in the middle of town. He sells different items depending on the season and year, but they include things like drinks, outfits for your character, and upgraded tools.
Why won't you
And
let me
that
give you
answers
money?
Another question. Buying the upgraded tools is the only way to upgrade your tools in A Wonderful Life, as we don't mine in this game. Just pay up and they're yours. There will be a blessed tool upgrade for a few tools that you don't have to pay for, but that's further in the game, so don't even worry about that right now. A new addition to the game is the request board, which is located in town
Thank you.
right before you get to the inn. These are pretty straightforward, with people in the
think it's
community
only-
putting
just
exactly
one.
what they want from you and what they will give you as a reward for fulfilling their requests. Most of the requests will have time limits, but some will have longer times or even unlimited time to fulfill
it's
them.
only
You'll
4
typically
PM.
see new requests on the board the 1st and the 6th of every season, so be sure to check on these specific days. These are definitely worth doing, as you can get some pretty cool rewards like new outfits and even the blessed tool upgrades. Some of the requests so be sure to check on requests on the board the 1st and the 6th of every season, so be sure to check on these specific days. These are definitely worth doing, as you can get some pretty cool rewards like new outfits and even the blessed tool upgrades. Some of the requests even depend on how high your friendship is with villagers, so get that friendship up. Now, about friendship. Friendship in A
Yes,
Wonderful
accept.
Life is actually quite a bit.
How do I accept this? How do I accept these? These have time limits? Okay, okay. Jesus. Jesus.
Easier than other games, and that's because you can give multiple gifts per day to villagers. For example, I will give Matthew an egg, some milk soup, and a tomato just in one day, and I will give Daryl 2 fish and 2 coins in the same day to raise friendship. If you can find different items they like from different categories, it will make it easier for them to accept the gifts. A cooked meal, a flower, an artifact, and an animal product would be a good example of different categories. Everyone is important to befriend, but 3 specific people I highly recommend friending fast would be Takakaru, Daryl, and Lou, as they each give you items that come in handy. Another helpful tip, friendship does not
Fucking
degrade
with
with
it all.
villagers in A Wonderful Life, so don't worry if you forget to talk with them for a few days, it won't hurt your friendship levels. The only exception is that I read that Molly's friendship does degrade over time, but I cannot confirm that as I have not tested it. Also, please remember that you do have to marry in the first year of A a Wonderful Life to avoid the game ending. So to ensure this does not happen, I would try to woo multiple marriage
like
candidates
fish?
to see which one you like the
I think he
most and
does.
really start focusing on raising the love of the right person by the end of summer year 1. If you haven't been to visit the Harvest Sprites yet, visit them every single day. You will get a new recipe from them every single day that you go visit them. You can find their hut near the waterfall and Goddess Pond, and all you do is eat one of the mushrooms to go inside their house, talk to them, and you get a recipe. While you're exploring around Forgotten Valley, if you spot an animal, that actually means good luck. For example, if you spot
Sorry,
the
no.
Chihuahua near the dig site, you definitely need to dig that day because you'll have good luck. If you find another animal somewhere else, like the lizard near the waterfall, try luck. The Chihuahua near the dig site, you definitely need good luck. For example, if you spot the Chihuahua near the dig site, you definitely need to dig that day because you'll have good luck. If you find another animal somewhere else, like the lizard near the waterfall, try fishing in that area for good luck. There are around 5 different areas to fish, including the upper and lower river, Goddess Pond, Turtle Pond, and the ocean. Each different spot has different fish, so make sure you're trying your hand at fishing in all different locations. You can also upgrade your fishing rod, and with the upgrade comes the chance to be able to catch different types of fish as well. On to the mines. The mines are not like you see in every other farming sim, as it starts out as a tiny dig site where
no,
you can dig
Mo-
for a few items. You can
God damn
dig
it,
almost
Molly.
every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., but you cannot dig on the 3rd or the 8th of the season as Carter is not there to give you the equipment. To dig, all you do is go to the cracked squares and click to dig. It's super simple. If you see an odd shape in the square, keep digging until you get your item. Keep in mind,
I really
you can
not have
keep
any
digging in a
eggs?
square a few times to see if an item will appear in the dirt. Don't think just because you dig one time and nothing shows up that nothing will pop up in that square. Almost everything you find in here will be yours to keep, to sell, or give away, as the only thing Carter will keep is the stone tablets. These are actually super important to find, as every year that you find a stone tablet, the site will expand bigger and better the year after, giving you more opportunities to dig for more items. This next one is so random, but one that helped me so much. When picking up the wildflowers or herbs that grow around Forgotten Valley, you do not have to put each flower or forageable into your backpack before picking up the next one. Just keep stacking them and they will be put into your bag automatically. You will just have to put the very last one you pick up inside of your bag. This has saved me so much time, and it also applies to crops or any other items. Taking care of animals is also slightly different than other farm sims. You'll start out with a cow, but trust me, you'll want to get other animals quickly and start growing your profit. The best way to get the most from your animals is this. Start your day out and go to your animals first thing. Talk to, love on, brush, and milk every single animal or collect the eggs. Make sure they have food, and then let them out to the pasture as long as it isn't raining. As long as you do this pretty early, you can milk the animals again a second time that day, around 12 hours after the first milking. An easy way to check this is to go to the menu, click on your barn animals, and see if the milk is lit up beside of it. If it is, your animal can be milked again. Trust me, it pays to take amazing care of your animals, as they will start giving you higher quality animal products, in turn making you so much more profit. And the pasture is another way to save a little money as well. If you're letting your animals out to graze, which you definitely should be on sunny days, you'll want to keep it stocked full of high grass.
that
To
egg got
sow
take.
grass, get some fertilizer, hold it, and just press Y to scatter it around the pasture. Try scattering it around different areas, as it will help it to spread faster. Grass will continually grow as long as some strains
man
are
gotta
left,
do to get
so
some
you can let
eggs?
the grass grow until it fills up the entire pasture, then cut it for fodder. Remember though, leave some of it so that it will continually grow.
Okay, yeah,
Endless
make
food
some
for your animals.
species.
The last thing I wanted to talk about is farming. In A Wonderful Life, you have multiple fields to farm with, and each of them can be used for different things. For example, the tiny field beside of the chicken coop has the worst soil, so I recommend planting trees there instead. You can fit up to 6 trees on that specific plot, so it has plenty of room. The next field over, beside of the water pump, has a bit better soil, so that's where I recommend planting crops at
I
the
don't have any
beginning of the game. There is another field that is even better than the first two, but that's unlocked later in the game. You can buy your seeds for crops and tree seeds from Vesta,
wanna
but later on you'll
sell-
be able to make your
I wanna
own
sell
using
them.
a seed maker. Since
Like,
there
I don't
are
wanna
only
waste
10
all my
days in
milk.
each season, most crops do grow from season to season, just make sure you check the information of the seed before planting to make sure it is available to grow the season you are in. Till the ground, plant the seed, and make sure to water twice a day in A Wonderful Life. Once in the morning and once at night. It's easier to water if you just stand in line with the line of crops and continually press Y to water, as it automatically moves your character for you. If you're not a big crop
Okay, I
grower,
finally
I
picked these.
still recommend growing at least 6 of each crop that you can grow in that season, so you can make recipes and fulfill requests given by the villagers. Crops in this game also have a rating, going from the worst being B to the best being S.
Aw,
You can
man,
have
they're
better
dying
quality
as
crops
I do
by
it.
planting them initially in
Depressing.
the best field, using fertilizer, watering multiple times a day, and using the seed maker to produce higher quality seeds. However, your first year, I wouldn't even worry about the quality of the crops. Just grow some of each like I mentioned earlier, because in year 2 or 3, you will have so many more resources to buy fertilizer or to make it, and the automatic fertilizer machine you can purchase will automatically fertilize your crops every single day. That's all for the beginner's guide to Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I hope I answered most of your questions, and if you have any more questions, just drop them down in the comment section below, as I would love to help you out. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a cozy day, and God bless.
I'm gonna keep it going, man.
Friends, I'm Ashley, and welcome to Ash's Cozy Corner. If you've been here for a bit, you know that I love farming sims, and Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life has been
Wait, I
taking
can
all of my
sell
time
stuff,
lately.
right?
I
Or no,
started
this
with the
is
original
storage.
way back in the day, and this game has been so much fun and nostalgic for me. Recently, I made a beginner's guide that I will put right here, and I wanted to expand on that guide and make this tips and tricks video. There are so many things that I have found that I think will be helpful to a lot of people, so let's get started. Tip number 1 is do not pay
My
for a
man.
seed maker. Daryl, the mad scientist, will give you one for free as long as you befriend him. Thankfully,
Okay.
it's actually extremely easy to befriend Daryl. Just give him 2 fish and 2 coins every single day that you can. I went to his house every day around 1 p.m. to give him these items, and when his friendship gets high enough, just walk in his house when he's home to start the cutscenes to get the free seed maker super early. An easy way to make money with the seed maker in the first year is to take any fruit from your fruit trees, put them all into the seed maker, and it will pop out 2 fruit seeds for each 1 fruit you put in. Selling both fruit seeds is worth more than just 1 fruit, so it's an easy way to make money
Yeah,
quickly.
man.
My second tip might be one that everyone knows already, but my gosh, it took me almost until year 2 to find this out. If you're riding your horse around
All the
town,
way,
you have to
baby.
do something, your horse has a chance to fall asleep. And if
Oh,
it
I want to
does-
give Gustafa his moment, man. Serenade me. Let's hear a tale before we part about an apple sweet and tart. With just one bite, they say it might grant the wish inside your heart. That's beautiful, Gustafa. I love this game. I'm so happy. I'm back in like 2006 or whatever. Whenever I played it. Probably, maybe even earlier than that. Fuck if I know. Fuck around, find out. Do you want this tomato? Absolutely.
As you can't ride it again until it wakes up, wasting precious time. Well, you can actually
Sure is, buddy.
whistle
Everyone likes the
automatically ride the
tomatoes.
horse again. All you have to do is click R1 and Y, and there you have it. Also, this works if you're completely on the opposite side of town, so just whistle for your horse, and
Now
man,
I'm going to
your
fucking
horse is where
Daryl's
you
all the
are.
time.
It's pure bliss and saves so much time. Tip 3 is a money tip that has actually been the best money maker for me. Buying sheep. As soon as you get 3,000 gold, buy a female sheep. When it's delivered to your farm, you'll also get the clippers for free. Once it's an adult, around every 5 days you can shear the sheep, resulting in a minimum of 3,000 gold per last year. After raising its friendship, I started getting gold wool, which sells for 6,000.
Take it, buddy.
It's super easy money, and I recommend buying a sheep as soon as you can afford it. And honestly,
Should I be
just
doing this?
filling your
Like, what if this is
sheep.
worth more than my
Also,
milk?
Speaking of animals, here's a quick rundown. For chickens, you only need one rooster and the rest need to be hens, as roosters won't lay eggs. Get one hen and one rooster, start hatching the fertilized eggs, and sell every male. Or
God,
you
I'm
can
way
even
too
save
early.
before they hatch and restart if they hatch as
Sorry,
a male.
Nami.
I typically just sell them and hatch another.
I feel like I can
For
wait till
barn
8
animals,
though.
Sheep will produce wool no matter what gender, but cows will only produce milk if they're female. So unless you want to breed the animals, you don't even need any males, just females. I actually prefer to buy the
Why do I
animals
feel like
instead,
that's right?
as it's just much quicker and I don't care to spend the money. However, breeding is free if you have a male and a female, so keep that in mind. Tip 4 is about trees because, well, I messed up in my beginner's guide video. I said you can only plant 6 trees, but no. You can actually plant up to 15 trees in the first plot of soil. You'll plant 5 lines of 3 trees like shown. They'll produce as much fruit as normal, and all you do to harvest the fruit is click Y on the tree when you see a yellow square around it. You'll most likely have to shake the tree almost like 20 times to get the entire harvest for the day. Tip 5 is give Pui money. Yes, you heard me. In order to get the goddess sickle, you will have to have Pui at almost max friendship and have given him 2,000 G total for the request to pop up on the request board. Since he only asks for money on certain days, just giving him 100 G every time you see him makes it way easier to achieve this goal. Also, he loves
Ridiculous.
food and fish as gifts, so he's super easy to befriend. Tip 6 is actually using your tools. In order to upgrade your tools, you have to have used them so many times, and then and only then will Van offer an upgrade for sale. The watering can, sickle, and hoe are all in the same tool set, the milker and clippers are in the same tool set, and the fishing rod is by itself. So, for example, to upgrade your rod, you'll have to catch a certain amount of fish, and same with your garden tools and same
Come
with
on.
your animal tools. You'll just have to use them
Come
a
on
certain
there,
amount of
big fella.
times before you can upgrade them. Tip 7 is another one that has been so handy. If you're looking for a specific person to give a gift to, or you need to get a cutscene, check the map
Come on
with
there, big
Minus, and
fella.
it'll bring up the entire map.
Don't be
of the
shy now.
and show exactly where every person is at that moment. Tip 8 is turning normal milk into milky soup. Milky soup is worth 150 G,
This
which
better
is
be
more than normal
huge.
milk as long as it's
Ooh,
under
baby.
S rank. It also raises your cooking skill, and it's a great gift for almost all of the
Yeah.
villagers, so it's a win-win-win. You can make multiple soups at one time, so it's not time consuming, and 67 of them will raise your cooking skill to level 2. Tip 9 is that there is a shortcut to the mines. Just look
Good
right
morning.
in front of the waterfall and you'll see a
No.
lighter area in the water, so you do not have to walk
Come on,
all
man.
the way down to Vestas and back up.
Got
Just
some
go
milky
across the
soup?
water. Tip 10 is keeping specific
There you
flowers
go,
to
there
use
you
in year
go.
2 and beyond. The 4 flowers you need to keep are Happy Lamp Flowers, Trick Blue Flowers, Sage Soil Flowers, and Upseed Flowers. Here's the info about the flowers if you need to know more about them. Happy Lamp Flowers are available in summer near the logs beside of the beach and Gustafa's house. When used in hybrid crafting, this specific flower makes any crop able to grow in any season, which is super helpful for requests when you don't have that specific crop and you can't grow it in that season.
Carter.
It really helps to have these Happy Lamp Flowers, that way you can hybrid
maybe
them
I'll
and
stop
grow
by
them anytime.
Taka
Trick Blue Flowers are
Kura.
available in fall, and you can find these beside of the turtle pond. When used in hybrid crafting, it creates blue crops. Sage soil flowers bloom in fall as well, and you can find these near the dig site. When used in hybrid crafting, it allows crops to be able to grow in any soil type. Upseed flower is last, and these are pretty rare as they only grow in 2 spots during the winter. You can find one in
You know,
between the
I
dig
hate
site on
crops.
Vestas farm, and the other is near Gordy's house towards the mountain. When used in hybrid crafting, it creates S-rank seeds. Tip 11 is buying
What's
the
your request,
fertilizer maker before any other upgrade. If you are someone who uses fertilizer a lot, the fertilizer maker is only 45,000, and for every item you put in, you'll get 5 fertilizer. You can put in almost anything like fish,
Oh, I think it was
herbs,
a- it was a
flowers,
tomato
crops, and even
thing.
more. I will typically use flowers or herbs that I don't use, and it's an easy couple hundred fertilizer at a time. You can
no,
use
not the
fertilizer
fish.
for your
What
pasture,
did I just-
trees,
the
and
flower.
crops to try to get them up to S rank. Tip 12 is for anyone who wants to train their dog in a wonderful life. Instead of wasting time training during the day, wait until nighttime and then start training, because at 11:59 p.m., The time will just stop and allow you to continue training as long as you'd like. Tip 13, only certain outfits will become available if you have enough style points. You can't actively see the style points you have, but if you look
Crazy.
in the mirror every day,
What was I
you'll get
doing with
1
my
point
life?
every time and accumulate plenty of points to make the outfits available to buy from Van. This one is kind of hard to remember, but definitely worth it if you want those few extra outfit options. Tip 14 isn't really a tip, but I'm mentioning it because I was so confused about the music in this game. I thought the music would change with the seasons, but in A Wonderful Life, it does not. You actually have to change the music by going
Yup.
to the record player in
I knew
your
that at
house and
least.
changing the music.
That didn't
To start
change.
out, you will only have 2 records, but there are a total of 14 records you can get to listen to. I'll be making a video soon showing how to get all 14 records, so keep an eye out for that. One easy record that everyone can get right now
Cobb
is
salad,
actually
thank
at
you.
the Harvest Sprites house. Walk in and go behind them to the pot. Click on the pot
God, I wish I had my
100
fucking
times.
horse.
Yes. 100 times, and you'll get a new record to play as well as some funny dialogue to see. The rest of these tips I'm going to mention are
What?
actually in my beginner's guide video, but in case you haven't watched it, I'll mention them really quickly. Every day, you can get a recipe from the Harvest Sprites just for visiting them. You can throw out multiple seeds or fertilizer by holding Y, which is way quicker than just sowing one at a time. Anytime you see animals out in the wild, that means good luck. For example, the chihuahua in front of the dig site is good luck for the mines, and the lizard
I
near
think
the
tomorrow I'll
waterfall
bring
means
my cow
better luck
out. I didn't
fishing.
know that about the
very last
fertilizer.
thing, just give Nina a flower every day. Just do it because she is the cutest old lady and she deserves the world. That is it for this tips and tricks video for
sorry,
Story
that's not good
Seasons,
enough
A
for me.
Wonderful Life. Let me know if I missed anything or which tip helped you the most. Thank you so much for watching. Have
I'm
a
sorry,
cozy
Nina.
day and God bless.
Alright. Check on everyone's statuses. God, Gordy fucking hates me, bro. Gustafa, man, I'm killing on Gustafa. Sure, we can watch that real
If you're
quick.
tired of listening to the same music over and over on Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life,
I'm not doing
you've
too
come to
bad
the
on
right
some of
place.
them.
Hey friends, I'm Ashley and welcome to Ash's Cozy Corner. When I first started A Wonderful Life, the song that plays on your farm and throughout the town was so stunning and beautiful, and I just could not get enough of it. That was until I realized that it did not change season by season by itself. No. In A Wonderful Life, you have to change the music yourself by going into
Alright.
your house and using
All
the
my
record
A
player.
milk.
You only start out with 2 different
Gone.
records, so there's not much variety there, and they get old really fast. However,
healthy
there
amount
are
of
14 different
coins.
music tracks you can get in Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life.
I don't know what
to
this
record
golden
player,
fork
and that's what
does,
we'll be going over in this video.
but it's worth
Out of the
1,000
14 total,
bucks.
2 records you start
wanna
out
keep
with. 10 of them
those.
have to do with friendship
Ooh,
levels. One is
okay.
found in the village, and the other one is from a mini game. I'll explain how to get them and where they are in that order. The 2 records you start out with are automatically
So,
in your record
instantly-
player, Breezy and Quiet.
Okay, all your milk.
Breezy is the record that the game
Gotta-
will actually start out.
It's just worth more
Easy
money.
peasy, you already have
So,
2
yeah,
records. The
I
next
should
10
be doing
records You
that.
will have to work on
No,
your friendships for,
I don't even wanna do
plus
that.
a few extra things here and there. When I say friendship, some websites say you can get it at 90%, but I just went
Really
ahead
thought
and maxed
some of
them
these would
out
be worth
before trying to
more.
get the record. Spring is in the Air is a record you'll get from raising your friendship with Van. However, he won't just give it to you.
Neither.
This is Van we're talking about. You'll have to purchase it from him for a steep price of $100,000, which I couldn't afford at the time of this video. Some easy gifts to give Van are eggs, veggies, and some items from the dig site like coins. Sleeping Spirits is a record you will get from Sebastian by raising his friendship. When you
Alright.
max his friendship
I'ma
out,
try this
you'll have to find Sebastian in
once.
his room in the villa for him to give it to you.
No, I
This part
changed
can
my
be
mind.
a little tricky, but I found him in his room one day around 3 to 4 p.m. Some easy gifts for Sebastian are flowers, coins, and
That-
fish. Cafe Jazz is a record you'll
Maybe
get
it's
from
buying
Gavin by
that I
raising
have to
his
do
friendship.
that.
When you max Gavin's friendship, you'll have to talk to him when he's in the back room of the Bluebird Cafe. Try looking for him in the back room in the afternoon because once he starts work, he typically works long nights. Gavin likes gifts of flowers, coins, and fish. Summer of the Pioneer is a record you'll get from Carter by raising his friendship. Carter refused
No one
to
seems
give
to
me the
like
record
these.
unless he was on the beach. You can find Carter on the beach during the afternoon afternoon on days Van is in town, so the 3rd or 8th of the season. Some easy things Carter likes are sashimi, eggs, and milk. Joyful Autumn is actually one of my favorite records on the game, and you can only get this one from Muku Muku in winter. Max out Muku Muku's friendship and you'll get the record. I received this record
Oh, I forgot
winter
about that.
of year 1 just because it is so easy to spam Muku Muku with gifts. Give him fish, flowers, food. Honestly, he took so much stuff from me every single day, so it only took like 7 or so days to max his friendship.
Sounds
One
good to
sunny
me.
day
I
is
can buy
next,
my
and it's
sheep.
a record you will get from Chris after maxing her friendship. She actually didn't have to be in her house or anything to give me the record.
I've learned
you can get
so
it from
much.
her anywhere after talking for a bit. Easy gifts for Chris
many
are
things.
flowers and oars. Autumn in Oak Tree Town is a record you'll get from Kate, a new villager in town starting in chapter 2. Just max
Hit me
her
with the
friendship out and
options.
find her upstairs in her house. Typically,
We got Groot. We got Iron Man's Gauntlet, and we have Harry Potter.
Groot. Is that who you were thinking too?
It was between Iron Man or the Harry Potter.
Oh, well then don't do Groot. Do what you want to do.
I say Harry Potter because this is the best one. So I could put it next to the other gauntlet and have him put whatever he wants.
But yeah, so if you befriend the mad scientist, he'll give you a seed maker thing. So you don't have to buy it.
Oh, then I need to start paying attention to him. Did he give you one already?
No, I just learned that in like these tips videos I'm watching. Did you know you can give more than one gift per day?
I did not.
So yeah, you can give multiple. Each person likes multiple gifts, and they can accept it if it's like different categories. And you know the recipes like the egg soup and the milk soup.
Yeah.
All of that, like that'll like if you have a shitty milk, if you turn into that soup, it's instantly worth more money, and a lot of people like those soups as gifts. You can pick up more than one flower at a time, which I didn't know. Yeah, you just press A and then go to the next one. Just keep pressing A instead of...
Oh yeah, instead of putting it in your pocket?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, no, I knew that.
I didn't.
I found that out by accident because I was getting frustrated and I just kept pressing A instead of pressing A then B. Same thing with your crop. You can just do that.
What else did you like? Nami likes my milky soup. Yup. Yup. No, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, thank God. Any fucking coins or... Oh no, I do. But no one's opinion of you will ever go down.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, but the mad scientist dude, he can take 2 fish and 2 coins per day. So he's actually really easy.
I need to start befriending him. That seed maker is a game changer. I know that much.
If you ever see that little chihuahua outside of his thing, that means there's something good there today.
Is that the same for all the animals in the piers out there?
Maybe?
Because there's a... There's a dog that appears outside of the tent place too.
Well, that's the one I'm talking about.
Oh,
There's another dog?
you said mad scientist, so I was thinking of the other dude.
Well, the dog is what I'm talking about, the Chihuahua.
Okay.
If he's outside the dig place, that means to dig there.
Okay.
Oh, and you should visit the sprites every day, because they can give you a different recipe every day.
I learned that by accident because I was like, I'm bored. I've done everything, and I went there, and they gave me a recipe, but I didn't know it was like a
Do you need some help, Natalie?
figured it out.
At nighttime for her to give you the record. Kate is super simple and loves flowers and fish. Winter Mineral Town is a record you'll get from Hugh when you max out his friendship and you are in chapter 4 or later. Hugh has to be upstairs in his room as well. Hugh's gifts change every year as he gets older, but I maxed him out in year 1 with milk, milky soup, and coins super fast. Wonderful is a record you'll get from Takakaru after maxing out everyone, yes, everyone's friendship in town. This one can take quite a while to do, but after maxing everyone's friendship, go and talk to Takakaru to get your reward. I highly recommend just keeping a list up of everyone's favorite gifts so you don't have to remember every single day. 3 Seconds Before Heartache is the last record that includes friendship. This one I have not received yet because you have to be in year 6 to receive
quality
it.
milk.
However,
You're
all you
welcome.
have to do is max
Wait,
out
did
your
I not
child's
sell
friendship
that?
and talk to them while they are in the bedroom of your farmhouse. Down to the last 2 records, 64
Okay, I'm
Memories
going
is a
back to
record that
Van
is pretty simple to get once you can play the minigame with Charlie. To play his minigame, go to his house while he is making fireworks and talk to him. He'll prompt you to play a game with him, of course say yes, and you'll just have to beat him 10 times to get the record reward. I played him once a day. To
What's going on? Oh, these two. This is random. Not me.
I need to watch the trailer later, but they put out the first trailer for Good Burger 2. Yeah. Laugh all you want. It's happening.
You want to do a live reaction right now? That's okay. We don't get to.
You know what? With you.
Let me finish out this day.
Should I start this Lego? Or should I wait?
You can start the Lego.
And then we're gonna still play after it?
No, I think that'll be it. I said no, I think that'll be it.
So after that, you're not gonna be playing?
I don't think so. Did I buy that? No, I'm good.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
To beat him easily, just cover a very large area instead of small areas, and the NPC won't realize what you are doing. I did this every single time and never lost a single round, so no time was wasted. After the 10th win, he'll automatically give you the record. The very last record, Another Valley Together, is the absolute easiest one to get, and you can get it as soon as you start the game.
Keeps
All you
raining.
do is go to the Harvest Sprite tree, go inside, and go behind them to the pot to the right. Click on the pot 100 times, and it will continually have different dialogue around every 10 clicks. On the 100th click, you'll receive the record. There you have it. That is how you get all 14 records in Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. I hope you all enjoy having new music to listen to. Thank you so much for watching. Have a cozy day, and God bless. Hey friends, I'm Ashley and welcome to Ashley's Cozy Corner. If you've been here for a bit, you know that I love farming sims, and Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life has been
I think we got her. Ordering my female sheep. Go right across from Heart. This. Oh, the homeless dude? If you give him $2,000 and raise his friendship, he gives you, like, the best sickle in the game or something like that.
Do you remember, like, in the old game that when you gave him enough money to move and he just used that in this one too?
Oh, I can tell you.
'Cause I know in the old one, you, like, gave him enough money to leave. Never comes back. I'm wondering if it's the same with this one, because, you know, he's on the bridge and he'll ask for money to move.
No, I watched two different tip videos. They didn't mention that, but they said every single time, give him $100. So that's the only way you're gonna get up to 2,000, because he only asks like every so often.
He doesn't ask that much.
Oh, and to upgrade things like your fishing rod, like the upgraded one won't be for sale until you use it enough times. And that goes for all your tools. So to upgrade your sickle, you gotta use the sickle, the hoe, the watering can, all that stuff. Fish. Today is Monday. What day do you think it was? Oh yeah, did that already start? Which means it's bedtime. Or going to be bedtime soon. Okay, I gotta brush. I gotta brush you. Oh my god, my cow was so dirty.
Why haven't you even brushed it?
I just brought the brush. I didn't have money. Shit was expensive. Do you take her out every day?
Do I take her out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Whenever I leave, I put all my animals out. Then when I go back home, I put them back in.
I haven't done that at all. I didn't know you were supposed to do that.
That's like another way for them to eat out there, though.
Oh my god, this is all news to me.
Great.
Should I not slice that with the sickle, or is that like a different thing? Oh, seeds I got? Oh, I got more. Yeah, I do. Never mind right now. I got some watermelon. I got some watermelon. Oh, and you can change your appearance every day, and that'll make your love interest like you more.
Wait, what is that?
If you change your appearance every day, that'll make your love interest like you. I'm too poor to afford real ingredients. Alright. Healthy day. Healthy stream.